DJJ, how you doing? Whew. Okay. What was I looking for? Howl, dear. Why are you howling? Hello, Floof. Why were you howling? What's going on? He came running in. Hi, baby. You're very cute. You're very cute. Okay. Whoa. All right. What's going on? You want to draft some turtles? You're turtle drafting? Okay. Turtle drafting it is. Okay, going down. Give you a treat. Although you already got some before the stream started. There you go. Okay. So we have a cool deck, I think, that we drafted to have fun with. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know what I'm gonna cut from it now, though. All right, good to know. Because the turtle air doesn't splash for the, like, it doesn't help us cast the Agent Bishop, it might have to go. I do have a lot of ninjas in this because we have this Mikey and Don to help it, but we also have a lot of mutants. Are you a mutant? Are you just an insect? You are a mutant. Okay, interesting. But you're a ninja too. Okay, I like keeping the Zoo Escapees because we have the Mikey and Leo for +1/+1 counters. The +1/+1 counters are really good with Ooze, and the Agent Bishop, and the Pizza Face. I think those are the only +1/+1 counter, like, sort of synergies that we have, though. Also have Michelangelo getting things when we... that's tough. Hi, bye, Griddle! Thank you so much for popping in. Really nice to see you. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Sweet dreams and or no dreams. Either of those are preferable to the alternative. I had the most disturbing dreams last night. And not in like a scary way, just like so stressful for no reason. We also have the mutant chain reaction for 1 mutagen token. I do like that we this is our one thing with evasion, which is a little bit... Well, we've got a blimp. I do like this makes something unblockable. That's really nice. Ninja or turtle, which is sweet, but I think 5 ninjas, 3 turtles, and this would be cutting 1 ninja. Yeah, I think I'm going to want a colored mana more. So 16, I want one more green source, I think. We have double green here. Double green here. Only one double black there, double green. Okay. Yeah, another green source, I think. Although 7 swamps is a little light for the anchovy. But I don't think I can run only 1 plains for the bishop. I have to run at least 2. I mean, it's possible that I'm not supposed to run this just because... I mean, it's so damn powerful, but just because I don't have the fixing, it's possible I'm not supposed to run it. I would have given a lot for a frog. Did I get any frogs? No. Not those frogs. Not this frog. Yeah, I mean, it's quite possible I'm not supposed to do this. It will make things much less consistent. But it's so damn powerful. I just don't want it stuck in my hand, and I don't want a white source when I need 2 black or 2 green. This is tough. Chat, do you think I should run the agent, or do you think I should make it more consistent? It depends on whether you have a profitable attack or you're okay with the trades. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here as far as this. It feels like I'm not supposed to do it with this deck. Bugger. Courier can fetch up the Ice Cream Kitty, the Anchovy Banana, and the Pizza Face, so I think we should still be fine cutting that. Hey, Slayer Bakes! I'm still trying to... I'm gonna run this. I don't think it's right. I think you're supposed to cut this, just because we don't have the fixing for it. And we do have double black and double green in multiple places, so... But I'm gonna try it, and, because it's so much fun, if we can get it to work. Unfortunately... You know, it's possible that I'll cut it midway between this game and next. We'll see. We shall see. It'll be interesting. In the meantime, I have to try and decide what to cut out of this landfall deck for Bonnie Paul. Ugh, that's slow. I'm gonna keep it. I hope to draw some creatures in the meantime. Alright, early removal is also good. That's a nice target. Problem is they're on the play, so... And I didn't draw any... Oof. God damn. So they can remove this much more easily, because I need it in play to do these things, and that's rough. No blocks. Pizza. No. Beeves. I could have not played out the land first. That's probably better. I was thinking I was just gonna tenderize. Oh good, not punished. Actually, it's possible that... Can pachyderms wield nunchaku? Good question. No, come on. Aw. Alright, I can't... I'm not gonna wait for 7th land to be able to crack this in the meantime. Unfortunately, I don't think I have that option. Fuck. No, I just needed a land for this. I thought I had an extra land here to sack this. This is bad. Okay, not punished, thank goodness. No, my ooze! Okay. They can sacrifice either of them. I'm just trying to see whether they know what to do. 3 lands that we could use to do this, unfortunately. Kete. If they have a Wrath, I'm gonna be so sad. $19.94. Hey, Lurzel! Hmm. 8 -5 sacrifice kitty or the pizza? Yep. Ten cards left. House Spike! Yes! Okay, they flooded, so that's the only reason we got there. Yay! You did Brawl for the first time? Okay. Brawl is fun. I don't like alchemy at all, and so unfortunately Brawl is infested with alchemy. I loved Brawl when it wasn't infested with alchemy, but there we are. I'm okay, Spike. How are you? Yeah, 1994 and revised, 3rd edition. I started playing Magic. I saw some kids playing it at summer camp. Some boys playing it at summer camp. And I was like, hey, teach me. And they're like, but you're a girl. And I was like, teach me. I was taking karate at the time. I wouldn't have done anything to them had they stuck to their sexist principles, but they didn't know that. So they taught me as much as they knew. Alchemy is an arena-only format. There are cards that can only be present on Arena. They are not present in paper. You're tired, just got home from playing Commander with friends. Nice. I love that. Alright, that was a decent draw. Because we can play Mikey and Dawn next turn. Maybe we play Pachyderm first. Mythweaver Pock. That's such a crazy card. Such a stupid card. Guess who's back? Back again. Elfie's back. Tell a friend. Sorry. But yeah, Flood is when you draw too much mana. Not enough spells. And Alchemy is online cards only that will never be printed in paper. Or haven't been printed in paper yet, we'll say. But they nominally have abilities that can't be replicated in paper easily. I want to kill the musicians. Yeah, that's fine. Could get this out of range of the Foundry, but they have to pay 2 in addition to the 5, so I'm not that worried. So we're just gonna go boom. Flood is when you draw too many lands and not enough spells. Screw is when you draw too few lands and too many spells. They were screwed. They were stuck on 3 mana, and that was really rough, and I'm sorry. But I'm desperate, so I'll take it. Good tea. Yes, that's what it's at. So, I'm trying to figure out what to cut out of my landfall deck for Bonnie Paul. I want to include Bonnie Paul because it's so damn good. And I have a number of options, not the least of which are Avenger of Zendikar, Living Tsunami, Rampaging Baloths, Sakura Tribe Scout. Oh, no, I don't want to cut Royal Elemental. That's a classic. I was just trying to put that back where it was supposed to be with the creatures. Hehehe. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Chat, am I gonna draw a black source? Or a third land? Fuck it, let's go. We ballin'. Black source, 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 black source. Okay, well, it's still a really good play. I hope they can't kill it. That's my only thing. If they can't kill it this turn, I get the most amazing turn. Fuck. Well, maybe they don't have another one for my agent. That hurt. I think we Paramecia first. Two land, that's rough. But, okay. Nobody bouncing the Foundry. most of their spells can kill the Agent Bishop anyway, whether it's at 2 or 3 toughness. So we want to make the other creatures the threats. And the Agent is a stupid card. It's never been printed at rare. Donnie! Can't kill that with death. I can't kill that with death. Lols. Hmm. Could target whatever they target with the counters on this. Hmm. They have a bounce. That's going to be the worst part here, but I think this is my better play. I don't think putting the counters on the bishop is correct. This card is great. Little Ozolith for artifacts. Plus, put 3 counters on artifacts. Metalhead, no! They didn't have the bounce! I hate everything. Well, great job by them. Nothing I can do about this. I really needed a swamp so they could play this and Death in the Family that. Or something. I don't know. Because it put in the graveyard, so exiling that is pretty good. Alright, well, we're still gonna do this. Oh, removal and my Mikey? Darn. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I think Donatello into Metalhead was too brutal. If I'd put the counters here, they bounce either one. It doesn't matter, but they could also just attack, and it would be bad. So we've lost the Tainted Treats, which is really sad. Again, 2 black sources would have been really nice, but I can't really complain with the start that I kept. I did draw a swamp in time. This was a really good game. They're beating Agent Bishop, which is really sweet. Like, I'm happy with this game, even losing it. We did play. It's a good game. We can make that into a 9/9 by sacrificing 2 other artifacts and creatures.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Bomb Diggity Dan, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Really appreciate it. All right, we are going to block both on this and see what they do. Fuck. This sucks. They had more bounce. All right, well. I don't think we want this. Yeah, We lose. All right, they had everything against what we were doing. Sad but true. Card is a house. Gonna mill myself out with my Coloniacs. So close to casting this. But yeah, I think if we'd had a second black source, this game would be a little bit different. I don't know that we'd be winning it all, but we would at least be giving a slightly better game. But unfortunately, we did mill 2 after we drew the first one, so them's the breaks. So the problem with blocking with the Coloniacs here is I actually don't want to put anything on top because I really want to land. I suppose for that reason I could put Mikey, but we're still dead the next turn. Yeah, it's just awkward. It's too bad. They had the manhole missile exactly when they needed it, because otherwise we could have drawn cards, and then we would have drawn the other swamp. That would have been so good. Off the Mikey and Leo. Oh well. So we're going to take the action and grab the Mikey and Dawn. Probably going to have to chump with it, but we'll see. But it allows us to play the death as well, and hopefully we find a land as well off the top. We are still dead, I just want to have some fun. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, they stopped at 5 mana, perfect mana, and then drew all the things. Nothing much I can do about that. There's the second swamp, a little too late. And this Death in the Family always disappoints me. Every time I have it, I'm just sort of like, that is so bad. I just want an anchovy pizza. Yeah, nothing I can do here. I know what I'm drawing. I'm going to lose here. All right. Anyway. All right. Too bad. I had a good start. Just like, I mean, they just had so much removal and better stuff at the time. Jeez, amazing. Multiple pieces of bounce, which is so bad when you're putting counters on things. There's so much bounce in this format. Ah, well. Okay. So let's see. I think so. These are the possibilities for first. There's a few more things that I might consider subbing out in the spells. So let me just check. Oh, I'll figure it out later. Okay. All right. Kitty or Zoo Escapees. Against a black deck, Kitty's probably better just because they can -2/-2 this immediately. Ugh. I hate to see it this early. One top. Oh boy. Going second sucks in this format. I do think I'm gonna play this. Because I don't think they're gonna spend their turn killing the zoo escapees rather than, like, sneaking something. And I want this to be bigger with the Nunchaku to maybe kill whatever they sneak with. And survive. Hmm. Could tenderize the butler. There, instead of doing this. I think the beavers are the worst of the two for now. But it is close. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this one too. Unless I draw the anchovy pizza. Now we get lands. Now we get lands. Red? Are we an everything pizza deck? Masquerading as a... what? As a Sultai deck? Hmm. Alright, this is gonna be rough. If it's just surveillance cam, then we're doing okay. But, well, we're not happy. But, like, we can tenderize. They're gonna get 2 more cards here, and that's gonna be rough. Yeah. Remember where we had that sitting in our hand the entire last game? Oh well. I can hope they don't have removal. I don't like this. Yeah, this sucks. I'm pretty sure we're dead. I can't let them attack with this profitably, so... I mean, if they have any stuff... Diggity Dan, thank you so much for this. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. The Prime, I love the Bezos bucks. This is awesome. I think I missed that. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it didn't trigger the notifications or something. But yeah, I think it's over now. Yep. Tainted treats. Sadness. Hits the stack. I think I'm going to not block here and just take the 7 for now. hope that I can make things big enough to actually block. Jesus, that's a lot of land. Drawing an extra card per turn, so I don't have a lot of faith here. Alright. Please don't slow roll us. Yep. Okay. I'm putting it all on there. I gotta. Not the agent, but yes. Of course. Of course. They got death in the family and it would work out for them. Sigh. How did that take them for fucking ever to figure out that that was the line? Frickin' slow roller. Alright. Well, the only two cards they have in the hand, like, what the fuck? What did you top deck now? Oh, fuck you. Alright. That's ridiculous. They had empty... Okay. Sometimes I can't compete with, like, what this game does for opponents. It's just so crazy. Alright. Too bad. Too bad. And top deck this. For my splashed surveillance cam. Sure. Oh, I can't keep this. This is one time we've seen the ooze, but I can't keep it. Why? Why am I only... Oh, alright. Yeah, I knew I probably shouldn't have kept the, Fuck it. Maybe I shouldn't have kept the white in, but, like, we've seen the dude and, like, gotten the white with it, so that's been nice, but this is the punishment for, like, not having the, having the white instead of the black here. Fuck. This is like a... Oh, man. Okay. Black source would be good. We have 7 of them. Again, that's a little light for double black, but shouldn't be too light overall. But this is 5 of our 8 forests. So that's sad. Hey, cowabunga with it! Alright, looks like this draft's gonna be over pretty quickly, sadly. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. I mean, you mulligan to try to find another color of mana, and you got the white. Like I said, I could have not splashed the Pulsum's one dude, but it's so damn powerful. And I am getting punished for it now, because we just don't have swamps. I mean, it is unlikely that we would go this far without drawing swamps. We'd go 5 forests before we draw a single swamp when we have 8-7. But Arena's also a shit. So there we are. Yep. Okay. That sucks. $12 cards in, 17 lands, no black sources, 7 of them possible. One of those days again, yep. This is extremely unlucky at this point. We should have drawn a black source by now, mathematically, but again, you can just get unlucky. It's still part of statistics, the really sad stuff. Tubular, yeah. Black source would be nice. Ugh. Sadness hits the stack. Look, I'm 2 fucking swamps away from playing this motherfucker. No, if the game is going to go long, I need to get this. Chances are it's done in like 2 turns anyway, and the food isn't gonna change the math that much. It stops the blimp maybe a little bit, but not much. Yeah. Food's not gonna do much. If I have any chance of playing it out, if sometimes how I survive the next few turns, then I need this. Just sacrifice the 2 thingies and go for it. Eh. That's the only other planes in the deck. Okay. Yeah, I should know better than to splash anything, because Arena's just sort of like, here are your splash colors and none of your main colors. Enjoy. That was brutal. That was 5 of our 8 forests and both of our plains. No swamps. In like 16 or 17 cards. After a mulligan. That had 2 forests and nothing else in an entire late game. So yeah, good times. Okay, let me look at the spells in this to see if there's anything that I want to alter. Or possibly just put Bonnie Paul in for. Maybe Colony Gem. I like it, though. All right. So I have... Let's see if I can get your opinions on this while we wait for the draft to fire. We have a Tatyova landfall deck. This is my Tatyova landfall deck. And so it consists of the following. We have Ancient Green Warden from the Secret Lair, Icetail Explorer, Traveling Chocobo, Tifa Lockhart, AC Tyrant of Gyre Strait, Ashaya, Augur of Autumn, Azusa, Lost but Seeking, Dryad of the Elysian Grove, Tireless Provisioner from that same Secret Lair, Loot, Racist Artist, but yeah, Lotus Cobra, Moloku, and a draft. So we will be getting back to that in a second. Okay, do we want... This technically wins more than Savanti, I think. Which one do you want, chat? Do you want Mighty Mutanimals or do you want Savanti? Savanti is very fun, but Mighty Mutanimals is a hell of a drug. Let me see if I can find the exact difference in things. You love Savanti? We could do Savanti. Yeah, Mighty Mutanimals is just like crazy. Savanti's not even in like... It's in the B+. The Mighty Mutanimals in the A+. I probably should take Mighty Mutanimals. The math doesn't really matter that much. Savanti's very fun. What do you think, chat? What do you want? But you wanted Savanti, right? I'm gonna take the Mutanimals. I think it's a fine pick. Shredder, Courier, Tenderize. You want Savanti? I'm sorry. Sorry. It was a little too late. I'll take Shredder here. Although Neutrinos is really fun with the thing, and oftentimes, Oftentimes, Boros is really open, even though it's weaker than... I'm gonna take this and see what happens. Leonardo's great here. Anchovy and Banana Pizza as well, and Grounded for Life. Damn. Anchovy's really good. Oroko as well is... Like, all of this is really good. I'm sad. I'm still taking Leonardo. Because we really do want to prioritize the white here, I think. Alright, so back to this. We've got Moloku, the Clouded Mirror, to put lands back into our hand and make little buggers so they can replay land things. Mossborn Hydra, which is stupid in a landfall deck, as we all know. Multani Yavamaya's Avatar, which also is crazy for getting lands back. Alright, here I think I want the Mechanized Ninja Cavalry over Jenica and the rest of the black cards here. It's a good card for 2 bodies. Nice to sneak stuff in, and also Mighty Mutanimals is really happy to see that. Okay. So yeah, Multani's big and also puts lands back. Ooh! Sorry, chat. We're just gonna stay with the draft for now, because they're actually passing with some alacrity. Ninja Cavalry, Foot Elite, but we're so happy to this technique. This is so sweet, especially with Mighty Mutanimals. Cool. Savanti is very fun. I'm not gonna lie. Savanti is really fun, and I'm sad to pass it, but I think it was correct. All right, here we're gonna take the Mechanized Ninja Cavalry again over Action News Crew, although I would like to pick this up at some point. Take a Coloniax here over Tunnel Rats and the rest of this. Tough Turtle would be my other pick. Like, if I wanted to go into the red right now, Tough Turtle is really good. So this is kind of a pivotal point. I think we're going to take the Coloniax for now, just because, again, the black-white is usually strongest. But I did pass Savanti that way, and I'm not expecting a lot of black coming from this direction. Bugger. I'm still going to try this. Path to Exile. Okay, let's go. Okay. Ooh, Rokusaki. Manhole Missile's really good and really late here. Shit. Alright. Damn. Okay. It's tough to figure out between Boros and that, but again, Boros is the weaker deck overall, so it's difficult to figure out. Also, the, this is pick 9, so the next pack, if it has neutrinos, it's gonna be sad, and it's gonna indicate that the Boros is open, but, I don't think I should switch to it just yet. I will take it if it's still in the pack, because it'll probably be the best card still in the pack for us, but yeah. This is from Kevin Eastman. This is the original illustrator of Ninja Turtles. It's the 80s art from the 80s Ninja Turtles artist. I don't know why that... yeah, okay. All right, so we'll see about splashing it if we need to, or, you know, moving into red if we have to. We'll see. Well, there will be an easy way to splash it, potentially. Even in the black deck, I'm not sure. I'm hoping I wouldn't have to run a Deuter guy. Friggin' Death in the Family, when I can only, like, the only time I draw that card, opponent doesn't play anything I can kill for the most part, except for that one bovine. That was really nice. So I could take April here, or I could take Death. I think we're gonna take the Death in the Family because it's really sad. So that I need that much. I need the removal, so we're gonna try it. Man. And again, I don't think we're going to see much black from this direction because I did pass Savanti and a number of other things. Not too much other good black, but all right. Is Quintessential Katana better than Anchovy? No. I really want... It is good. It is very good. But I think in my deck right now, I think I really need the Anchovy and Banana Pizza. I just need the removal. There's Uneasy, Death, and Quintessential. Quintessential's so good. I think I need this. Ooh, that's a nice reward. Damn. Okay, let's go. Target Ninja or Turtle can't be blocked this turn. I think we're actually going to take this over Foot Elite and Escape Tunnel. Obviously, we're not really an Everything Pizza deck. I'm not going to try to splash neutrinos, most likely, but I do want this. Well, there's nothing for me here. Let's take the Go Ninja Go. That's an awkward one to not have anything from. Ooh. Ah, another Eastwind Avatar. Darn. But this is super sweet. We'll probably never see this card because I first picked it and I was so excited about it. And it makes this deck work. Well. Sad but true. This lovely Mutanimal is so good. Yeah, but Mom is such a shit set. For limited. Alright, do I want a Grounded for Life or an Uneasy Alliance? I do like Leonardo here, especially going this wide, though. But I really think I need the removal. I think it's going to be the first Uneasy over the first Grounded. God, I want these three so badly. Foot Ninjas over Yeah, I think that's still correct. Yeah, mom is a crazy fucking set. It's part of. I mean, it's basically play boosters before play boosters were a thing, and I hated it because for that reason. It was just running into bombs on the other side of the board all the time. What henchbots are putrid pals? I really don't want to run either of them necessarily. I guess we play the henchbots for now. Ooh, high flying ace, nice. Don't want any of this. Gonna take the uncommon for vault progress. I could take the Omni Cheese Pizza to try and spot. No, we're more aggressive than that. Nice. That's a good pickup for us. Oh, no. Okay, so here's the thing. Armagon is not meant for this deck. Armagon is meant for a ramp deck in green. That said, we flood out so frequently, but the problem is we flood out and we don't get this or any of our big cards in the black-green. I probably, if I were being competitive in an actual draft, I would take Karai's technique here, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't come here to be correct. Because mostly this is going to be a dead card in hand, because we're trying to be more aggressive than that. Some really good cards up there. Anchovy and Banana Pizza is a nice pickup, though. Wow. Okay. I'll take a Karai's technique here over second Leonardo, although second Leonardo is pretty good. I really want that foot headquarters. So if that wheeled, I'd be super happy. Just because I have double black here and double white here. And early white. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want Splinter because we have 2 Last Ronin's technique. I like the Uneasy Alliance. I like Leonardo. But we definitely want Splinter. Second Foot Ninjas? Second Action News Crew? Okay, now I have a tough choice. The Uneasy versus the Foot Headquarters is really tough. I think it's Uneasy. We gotta hope our mana's good. I'm not gonna play a third one of these. I'm just gonna take the rare for Vault Progress. So this is the deck. If I can find that foot thing later, that would be cool. Do I want an Ice Cream Kitty or another action? I'm gonna... This is still a possibility, so I'll think about this. Although, Jenica following the Mighty... No. Okay. Although the kitty's good to sacrifice these if they're no longer useful, but they're almost always useful because we just flunge. Alright, I think with that last Uneasy Alliance, I think I got enough removal that I'm a little bit happier. I really want that Foot Headquarters to wheel. I don't know that it will. Because I think that's all I really need. Freaking 2 Manhole Missiles. Jesus. Taking one of them. I don't think I want this Exterminator. Yeah. Damn. Hey, Summer! Uncommon for Vault Progress. Damn. Please, please, please. No. Ah, okay. Well, I chose the Uneasy Alliance. I think it was correct. The foot stuff was... Ugh. Okay. Discard Shark, play it with Karai. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're gonna go down... 1... Black Swords? Question mark? I should just go down a shark and play another news crew. And then I'm gonna flood. All right, chat. The correct play here is to let the Armagon go and play another news crew. Because we go so wide that on 6, we just want to be able to, like, put a counter on everything and draw a card. Because I'm going to be playing 16 lands. This is just if we flood. Fuck. I think that is still correct. God damn it. So now we cut a swamp, I think. We have double anchovy and banana pizza, though, and only one Mighty Mutanimals that's double. We have so many. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I gotta cut one black source. Ooh, that's rough. Maybe Turtle Lair needs to come out. I do like making anything unblockable. That is so good at ending the game. But it may just be that I need 8 sources of black as well. Obviously, this can help me cast everything that isn't, right? It can't help me cast the Mutanimals because they're a mutant rebel. But it can help me cast Karai. It can help me cast Splinter. Like, in early game, I can cast most things here because these are ninjas. Yeah, but like, this might be a little greedy. I think I might just need 8 and 8. That's a little rough. All right. Well, here we go. Okay, so... Oh, no, we got an opponent right away. Never mind. Arena's up to its usual bullshit. Here we go. Mulligan. Fuck you. No black sources? Whatever, I'm not gonna go to 5 right now. This sucks. Half our white sources before a single black. That's cool. Over half our white sources before a single black. That's also cool. Go away. I think we're still doomed because we just don't have anything going. Alright, well, at least I went to the graveyard. I suppose. I can play Foot Ninjas next turn. They can play Foot Ninjas for 4 and then get a food token. Ah, fuck. That's a good rare. Alright, that's a million fucking lands. Let's go. Seven out of our 16 lands with 28 cards left. This sucks balls. Look, I can play the fucking shark! In my 16 land deck with 26 cards left. This sucked balls. Alright, we lose to their snuck card here. Almost certainly. Yep. I don't know how Arena keeps doing this. This is so stupid. God damn. How do you keep flooding with 16 lands? How do you keep not getting 2 colors in your opening hand and having to mull and then flood? Like, how is this? Ugh. Oh. Alright, I have both colors. Let's hope we don't flood this game. Too late. This is what the deck is supposed to be doing? We'll see if it actually works out. So I'm assuming they have to bounce the Splinter. We're gonna do this first. Yeah. Bounce the Splinter, make a mutagen token, put a 1 counter on this, block something. Whew. Went wide enough. Actually did the thing. I'm so happy. The deck did what it was designed to do, finally. Okay, really quickly, back to this. Okay. So, we have Multani. Multani's another option of, like, maybe something to change out. So it's Reach Trample, gets +1 for each land you control and each land in your graveyard, and then you can return 2 lands you control to return it from your graveyard to your hand. So that might be another possible cut. But we have Nissa, Resurgent Animist, great card. Oracle of Moldiah, Overlord of the Hauntwoods, Royal Elemental, Steve. Although wait, Steve. Suratami Savant, pet card of mine for this deck. I don't necessarily recommend it. It's not great, but it's so much fun. Springheart Nantuko, Tireless Tracker, Uro, because reasons. Why does it have a little? It has a pick in the sleeve here. If you can see it there. I'll have to figure that out. Uyo Silent Prophet, so much fun. Not great, but so much fun. Wayward Swordtooth, Awake in the Woods, Doppelgang, Balaged Recovery. No, Steve is Sakura Tribe Elder. Farseek, that's Kevin. Actually, I don't know what people call Colossal Dreadmaw. Farseek, Cultivate, Kadamas Reach, Nature's Lore, Burgeoning, Druid Class, Scape Shift, Skyshroud Claim, Sylvan Scrying, 3 Visits, Beast Within, because you need some removal, Deprive, Entish Restoration, Gush. Nah, Steve is definitely, has always been Sakura Tribe Elder. Heroic Intervention, Sink into Stupor. This is Sunder. Thwart, Bitterthorn, Conduit of Worlds, Crucible of Worlds, Soul Ring, Sword of the Animist, Thematic Compass, Exploration, Mana Breach, another one of my pet cards for this one. Sylvan Library, Walk-in Closet, Zendikar's Royal. So the things that I'm thinking about, so all I want to do is put Bonnie Paul in here. And I'm just trying to figure out what to take out to do so. So the things that I'm currently considering are the following. Multani, Colony Gem, Sakura Tribe Scout, Rampaging Baloths, Living Tsunami, and Avenger of Zendikar. And it's very difficult. It might be the Avenger. Oh, man. You think it's Rampaging Baloths? I mean, that's one of the only ways this poops out 1,000,000 tokens. The Moloku takes time and only poops out 1/1 flyers. Rampaging is pretty key for a landfall deck. Yeah. Colony Gem is always so much fun for, like, just putting... But, like, Tsunami does the same thing. A bunch of these things do the same thing. Multani might be the worst of them. Or Scout. Scout's just slow. Tsunami's great because it puts, you know, lands back into my hand so I can replay and keep getting landfall triggers. Maybe Scout. It might actually be Scout. We've got small things in the beginning. Like, the things in the beginning that we're doing are just, like, playing lands, so... and accelerating, so... The thing is, this is instant speed, puts, like, a land into play. So it can be used as a combat trick, or a trick to steal something with the, like, Royal Elemental. Or do all sorts of stuffs. It's not better. This isn't better than Steve, though, so... But we got so many other things, too. For land stuff, into play stuff. That I feel like I should take a 6 drop out instead of these, but... This one's really tough. I actually just don't know. I'm gonna agonize over it for a bit more. Yeah, we're just gonna play. Maybe it's the little 1-drop, because we just want to ramp into bigger spells, and it is ramp for drawing card. Yeah, Avengers might have just been outclassed from everything, but I think Multani might be worse. I'm not sure. This is a little slow, but I do have 2 colors. Avengers just, like, put a million plants into play, and then they all get bigger and bigger and bigger. Land is not what I wanted to draw there. Hey, Dear Nymph, how are you doing? How goes? How is everything? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. A land was really not what I wanted to draw here. And unfortunately, they've already got the board to this because they went first. They're already at the board to the state to where I can't sneak anything in most likely for a while. Ah well. Nobody knows. 1 top. Oh boy. All right. Too bad. Nah, we're behind now. We were on the draw, and that's a huge thing here. But also, they had a very aggressive start, which is good for them. Tap 1. It is tapped. No blocks. Paramecia. Hoping to hold on to a number of these creatures until we can action news crew. See how it goes. Splinter's pretty good on this board. Well, they don't have counter magic up. I'm gonna play the Foot Ninjas. Because this can't be countered unless they can counter an ability, so I'm gonna play the creature out this turn. Good, more land. How do I want to do this? I think I sit. Awkward. All right, they're going to start drawing cards and outvaluing us, but them's the breaks. Thanks so much, Dirt Nymph. Have so much fun. Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a great night. Oh, good. Another land. How is it that we have 16 lands? We just keep drawing 9 or 10. It's just so bad. Amazing. All right, we go to next to combat because I think they're going to tap down the Foot Ninjas and draw a couple cards. I think I'm going to try to cast this post, though. can cast the Armagon each time. I know if I had it, I wouldn't draw it. We'd still flood, but I wouldn't have it. Always swept away in the flooding, though, exactly. Remember that, like, Mighty Mutanimals is in the Scat deck and how I said we'd never see it? We have until, like, after we've played all our creatures and stuff, or never see it, period. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yep. Hmm. No, but I've played out all my creatures already, so it's just like, fuck it. Try to clear off some of the board. I want the Mouser Foundry gone, if possible. Hmm. If I draw the other Last Ronin's technique, it'd be really good to play this and then do that. An Easy Alliance on the Donatello is also fun. I just don't know if I want to do it right now. I don't have another removal spell in hand if they play something worse for me. Jesus Christ. I know I could have gotten a creature, a counter off this, but they still have 1,000,000 mana. I'm gonna attack with the Foot Ninjas. And everything else. Get back the other Foot Ninjas, I think. Depending on how they block, we could splinter, but I think it's better to get back the Foot Ninjas. What? Well, this is terrifying. You're not blocking anything? Okay. Alright, fair. Oh, fuck me! How do I find these people simple. I'm running 16 lands. I get 10 mana, so 2 more than the shark costs. And my opponents are just sort of like, I got Krang. Yeah, that definitely explains that. So I'm running 16 lands. I max out at like 4. This is correct, and I can play these at 6. Like, I got mana sinks, and then somehow I get 10 mana every game before... Like, we still have 23 cards left. Do I just run this motherfucker? Like, that's wrong mathematically, but apparently Arena's like, fuck you. But that's 2 games where we've had more than enough to cast Armagon. If I put it in, I will get 3 mana and no more. We've been hard casting goddamn foot ninjas. Fuck it, let's go. I cut one thing though. Maybe it's Shredder. Eh. 1 foot ninjas, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Technically, mathematically, this shouldn't be right. This is not correct to play in this deck. This deck is aggressive, and it wants to curve out. It's running 16 lands because it maxes out at 4, but it can use up to 6 with multiple cards. 4 of them, including the foot ninjas and the channel from the card. So, like, but we're just getting 10 mana every game, so... I don't know what else to do. But try to put the shark in. It's gonna be a dead card in hand. Like, I'm ready. Jesus. I mean... It feels like Arena's punishing us for playing correctly. Like, building correctly. It really does sometimes. Alright, opponents in the play. I've got nothing to play early besides Path. I gotta hope I draw well, I think. I don't think I'm supposed to put this away. Just any creature to play to sneak this in would be so good. But another land. If we draw the shark, I might path myself. I hate ramping them. Actually, we'll wait. Because we're not going to draw any creatures ourselves. This is unbelievable. How do we just not... I have so many creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Yeah. Fuck me. I should just do this on the end of their turn. I forgot this an instant. I thought it was a sorcery on its base, and then it had sneak. But I should do that at the end of their turn. I'm 1 away from casting the goddamn shark with 28 cards left on my deck. This is unbelievable. I'm gonna path the Jenica, I think, here. I don't want them sneaking it, I don't think. Although getting them another black source might be really bad. If they had a second black source already, I would absolutely do it. I think I might actually just let it go. Hmm. Tin my deck with this. Can I attack with my 2 buggers, please? Ugh. I might just play out the Foot Ninjas so that they're not vulnerable to the, like, destroy target tapped creature. I think that is correct. Because I think that's might be what they have here. Potentially. I missed 5 damage, but if they don't have it, but I still think this is correct. Now, they can still remove this the next turn with 5 mana if that's what they have. But at least I gain the 3 and force them to deal with it by spending a lot of their mana. Could also have make your move. They could have a number of different things. But I'm going to hope that I can draw some more good stuffs. Ugh. Alright, they don't have make your move because it would have paused there when it landed. I think. Bebop. Who put the bop in the bop, bebop, bebop? Who put the ram in the lamb? Okay, sorry. I'm sad. Ha, okay. I have to untilt. It's just... Okay. Wait for the opponent to do things. Dimensional Exile. Well, that is very annoying. Fuck me. This sucks. I can cast the goddamn shark. If I could only draw it. But again, we just flood. We don't draw the things that help with the flood. Oh, man. They have kept 1 card in hand, and I'm just worried that they have 2 They need 2 swamps for it, like if they have their own shark. So I'm worried about Path to exiling the Jenica, but maybe that's what I have to do. It's possible, too, that if they go for the uneasy, I can path this and then... because it's sorcery speed, I could do this and then block with the 1/1 on this. Just in the deck of 1 more land. I don't know. God, this sucked. The whole draft. Flood all 3 games is unbelievable. 16 mana. Oh. I am, I think, going to path my Shredder. Hmm. Nah, fuck it. I'm sure they're gonna do second black here, and I'm gonna be really sad, but I don't have an option. One top. You are freaking a little late, my friend. Really? Okay. All right. I'm guessing, given Arena's matchmaking stuff, that I'm about to get sharked with their deck. I'm gonna play this out. It does give them more information, but it also means that if they make me discard, I don't lose it. Because I think Shark is one of our best ways out of this if they have their own. There's the anchovy and banana pizza for the mighty Mutanimals. That's not the worst. I thought it was going to be Shark. But I was correct that that's what they were holding for so long without the second... Oh, fuck me. Nine mana, 24 cards left, 16 lands in the deck. Third game in a row where we've drawn at least 9. Before half of our deck. Well before half of our deck. Opponent is very eager to trade. I think I'm just gonna... pass. So we played this game of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. 7, 8 cards and 9 lands. Yeah, Scheffler's still an asshole. 3 games of this. put the fucking shark in. Can't draw it. Because we drew 9 or 10 mana each of the last 2 games. With like 24, 23. This one's 23 right now. But with so many things left. I'm gonna block here. I don't want them sneaking. I was hoping to draw something to sneak with this, but like, yeah. They still have 3 cards in hand. I hope some of them are lands like mine. Fuck. Ha ha ha! Okay. I mean, it's not my best use, but I gotta get that off the field. Alright, please don't kill it. I'm sure they have removal in hand. That's most likely what they've been keeping. Yep. Okay. Paramecia. Get back Mutanimals if we get the chance. That doesn't... every time I have this motherfucking card, it's so bad. Cool! Let's go for the 10th land! I hate it, thanks. Off the double splash here, too. Double red splash, and they found it for it. That's crazy. Ah, motherfucker. They're really slow, too. Part of what's making this kind of brutal. Arena is the other thing that's making this fucking brutal. Because that's 11 lands. 12? 12. 12 lands. That's 12 fucking lands. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. It's 3 games of Flood. What are you gonna do? Like, 16 lands, 3 games of Flood. I can't. I don't understand it at all. Like, mathematically, this is so improbable. Possible. Improbable. Also, our opponent is fucking glacial, and I'm really pissed about it. I don't know that there's anything that gets us back in at this point. They have 4 cards in hand. Even if a few of them are lands, I don't have an answer to the avatar that also puts me ahead. Like, I've got the Anchovy and Banana Pizza, but then the next threat is a little bit of a problem. Uneasy Alliance would be good. Better than pizza because it allows me to exile and get a creature, and we have 2 uneasy alliances to draw, as well as the Anchovian Banana. We've got Karai, which cannot get through right now, so that's not a good draw. We've got High Flying Ace that at least can block the Avatar if they don't play another creature. Yeah, none of this is great. But also our opponent is pissing me off severely because every single move they make is like 8 years late. 94 years later, they passed the fucking turn. That was a bad draw. But let's go. I think this is an appropriate time for me to spam hellos. I ain't got nothing better to do. Toxic opponent. I'm keeping these 2 in hand in case they have like the Shredders thing, which makes me discard 2 cards. Sure. I could kill it in response, exile it, just to make them not be able to put a card in the bottom and draw a card. I just don't care at this point. Now, people like this, where it's every single change of priority, they are just trying to irritate the shit out of you, which is working to some degree here. Because there's no reason to pause here, right? Like, for this long. If you have a reaction, you have a reaction. I don't think they're either not paying attention to the game or they're just trying to piss people off. And I still have chat to talk to, so it's not as bad for me as normal, but I'm also flooding, which is making me sad. But like opponents just being a tool. Roping every move. You can report them for this, and I might actually do that. No, because they come back at exactly the right time to kill something. You saw, right, with the manhole missile? They come back at exactly the right time to not, you know, do too badly there. they'll also stop right before they lose like a timeout sometimes. But also they're just taking as much time as they can each thing. A lot of people do this to try to irritate their opponent enough that their opponent just concedes and goes on to the next thing. But again, I'm not going to concede. We're doing our best. We probably still lose, but, you know. We have flooded. No attacks here. See? They come back at exactly the right time. I told you. This is them being an asshole. Like, they're very quick to act once they have a creature, right? See? Their internet is not having any trouble. This is just an asshole, and I will report them. This is absolutely miserable to play against. Even if I had this death in the family up for the Koya, unfortunately, they would still get that delayed trigger, I believe. So I would not be able to get my Paramecia back. I got Fortnite. I can take a nap. Yeah. I can just do the same back to them. That might give me perverse satisfaction because then I can still decide on my EDH deck cut. Yeah, we just drew nothing of what we needed. And just so much flood. Too bad. I'm not really going to do that to them. It's not worth my time. They are not worth my time except to report. So I'm not actually going to rope them out. But yeah, okay, so Avenger, maybe it's Avenger of Zendikar. I do think it's between Multani and Avenger of Zendikar that I want to put Bunny Paul in for. I'm just not sure which. I mean, there's also a possibility, there's a small possibility that they are multi-queuing, which is also supremely rude. If you're taking this long. Like, if you're really, really quickly going back and forth between them, sure, go for it. Like, if it's not that different from when you play an actual game, the speed with which you take your turns, then cool. This is a whole nother level of, like, rude. So, yeah. All right, chat. Am I putting Bonnie Paul in for Multani, Yavamaya's Avatar, or Avenger of Zendikar in my landfall deck? What do you think? You like the Multani better than Ice Prophet? Than the Avenger of Zendikar? Yeah, see, they come back right before the time. Right before the time. Hey, Kitty Kate! How you doing? Hey, Duo Kaiser! See? Told you. Yeah, I'll be reporting this person. Normally, if you need to think, take time to think through stuff. If it's a point at which you have to think through stuff and take time to think, I am totally fine with that. This is the first time I have ever said your go. Ever. So that's just like, because it was every move from everything. And we are just that flooded. All right, so now I can concede and go to the next game, but they will be reported. Sad Robot 66. Yeah, evidence, please see the last, like, fucking 40 minutes of a game. We got roped the entire game. Every priority, right, was held. Every rope got burned, exactly. Well, that was 3 floods. We drew no fewer than 9 or 10 lands by 24 cards left in the deck. I think 23 on this lady when we had 10. So, like, there's nothing I can do about that. We even put the shark in, couldn't draw it, still drew 12 lands. So, by just over half of our deck. So, nothing to be done. I see the roping here. We're just doing the, what was the time? Oh, God. 2... Yeah, that's a nice one. Damn. Let's go. And a Westwind avatar? Let's go. All right, here we go. All right, we'll pull Avenger of Zendikar for now. I'll put it in the sideboard. And we'll put Bonnie Paul in. Ooh, Lessons from Life? Could just take Stomped by the Foot, but I think I like trying the Sultai build here. Yeah. Card's just good. Can always splash this. Or splash this. Two pachyderms. Okay. We could do the New Generations technique, just because we have some big uns here, and it can help us fix for the blue from this or the black from this. I don't really like this card, but yeah, but maybe we just want to buy time with the Pachyderm on 4 or the Cryptid on 3. That's difficult to tell, but this could wheel. That's late Baxter, but we're definitely taking late pizza. Freak. Okay, damn. I need this butler though. Crap. I should be in that pairing clearly, but yep. Sewers. We're just gonna take Michelangelo as a 3 mana 3/3 just to buy time again. All right. Okay. Alrighty then, let's go. Ooh, yeah, some really good red here and blue, red, blue. The katana's great. It's a little late in this pack. I think I do want a 2-drop, but I think I'm going to take the second Pachyderm for now, just to buy time. I think I can get the 2-drops later, and there was another kitty that might wheel. We'll see. But solidifying these two on 4 is really nice. Then I don't have to prioritize anything else on 4 there. Just yet, unless it's really good. I mean, that's totally up to you. That's a lot of money, and it's totally your call. I don't think I can advise. All right, I'm gonna take a commando here. Again, if we splash for Last Ronin, we splash for Last Ronin. This synergizes well with the Michelangelo for now. All right, let's take a mutant town over any of these. Turtle Techie then? Or Shredder's Revenge? I'd like to be in the black just because it has good removal, but I think we're just going to take this. Draw cards. Guac, Ice Cream Kitty. I think I'm going to take the first Ice Cream Kitty. Okay, we'll see about that. Pardon me. It did wheel, as we expected. Rat King. And in April. Thank you. This Cryptid didn't wheel. Saved by the Shell's really good. April's fine. Rat King's fun. Not great, but fun. There's also Stomp by the Foot. I think it's between Saved by the Shell and Rat King. This is really fun. It's probably not the right pick, though. Business, Buttles. We're going to take the Buttles. Donatello. Return. Yeah. We'll see where we land as far as, like, what secondary color is our base, as far as, like, blue or black. But we're definitely in green base, primary. Green is primary. Primary color. Okay. Tenderize here over Mona Lisa. Do like Mona Lisa in this deck. And there's also an Everything Pizza. Oh, man. Are we the Everything Pizza deck, chat? I think we're the Everything Pizza deck. Ooh, another Michelangelo and another Lessons from Life. Jesus. I think it's Lessons from Life. If I didn't already have 2 Pachyderms on 4, I might consider the Michelangelo over this card. I think this card is slightly better, but oftentimes I'll need the creature more. Sure, Saved by the Shell over Zoo Escapees and Retro. Does look like blue will be the base. Currently. See how that ends up. Okay. Okay. There is a Lord Dreg here. There's also a TCRI building if I wanted to prioritize mana for the Everything Pizza. Cryptid and Lord Dreg are interesting. I think I might want the Cryptid. I don't think I should necessarily, with like such powerful cards like Last Ronin, I don't think I should necessarily, you know, try to get all 5 colors, etc. I think the question is Lord Dreg or Cryptid. I think it's Cryptid. Just to buy time early. Foot Headquarters, Cowabunga Shredders. Scientist now then? Because we're base blue. Or Foot Headquarters to try for this pizza. I think it's better to do this. And Chucko, sure. Paramecia, also great here, because we could get back the Avatar at some point, but I'm gonna make sure I get the removal there. We'll take the April, because we now have maybe a few things to pump her. and get through. Okay, now buzzbots? Sure. Tenderized wield. Jeez, okay. Green is very open. Take the zoo escapees over the thing. The artifact there. I don't want to run the punk frogs. I'm gonna just take the avatar out of there. Well, 2-pack deck. Let's hope to make it better. That's a good one. Oh, wow. Look at those three. Those are... Metalhead's the best of them, and then Koya's pretty good. This freaking card I only draw ever when it's bad. Do I want to take Metalhead here over Mikey? How many +1/+1 counters do I... So this gets +1/+1 counters. Rat King gets +1/+1 counters. This gives +1/+1 counters. This, if it dies, gets a +1/+1 counter making tool. This gives a +1/+1 counter. God, Mikey should be very good, but Metalhead is just so damn good. Chat, do you want Metalhead or Mikey? You've got like 10 seconds. I think we're taking Mikey then. Whoa. Could splash that. I don't mind splashing that. Got 2 frog butlers and everything pizza. We're already splashing for black, though. Venus is not bad, and Bespoke Bow is good interaction, which we need. Yeah, I think it is Bow. Like, I need the interaction. It's either Bow or Stomped, and I think it's Bow. No! No, I could have actually had the combination! Ah, bugger. Actually, I should just take illegitimate business here. Fuck. Chrome Dome's really good with everything pizza and Nunchaku. Oh man, the guac and marshmallow pizza. There was a Mona Lisa that passed as well. Shit. Okay, it's between Mutant Chain and the Retro Mutation. I think I need the Retro Mutation. I don't think I can take the Coloniax here. I think we're minimizing the black. I don't think we're gonna run the Rat King either, necessarily. Alright, Escape Tunnel's good here. Oh, there's a Stomped and a Return. Gonna take Escape Tunnel, though. Another Utrum Scientist isn't bad here either. Cryptid or TCR by iBilling? I think it's cryptid. Jesus. Well, we're actually really happy we took the Mikey now. We have a million things to put counters on stuff. All right. Whew. Well, not a million, but a lot. Okay, I might still entertain the Rat King, just 'cause it's really fun. All right. So, I I don't think the foot headquarters will make it in. I don't think that's necessary. I'm not thinking I'm going to prioritize necessarily getting the everything pizza off. But it is an option. Like I can try to do these two lands and make it a little bit possible. It's something to consider, but I'm not sure I'm actually going to do it. So just remember that those are in the sideboard there when you think about how you want to cut this down. We do also have New Generations Technique in addition to the Everything Pizza and the 2 Frog Butlers to maybe make it happen, but I think we might just be better going Sultai. I think that just might be more consistent and good. So let me know what you think we should cut. And we'll go from there. I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. And grab a snack. BRB. Oh, well, I should actually, by the way, so one thing that Twitch has done recently, is they have set it up such that if you are lurking, if the window is closed or you are looking at another window, it won't count toward that streamer anymore. It won't count as a viewer. So basically, if you have, so for example, one streamer up on your monitor that is showing and another in another tab, it will no longer, that is hidden, right? It will no longer actually have you contributing to that viewership. If you have a screen open on, like a window open on one monitor and a window open on another, or 2 on the same monitor, then you're fine. But if it's something's hidden behind, they have a way that checks for that, and so your streamers are no longer being supported by that. So just to let you know that that's what's happening. If you see your favorite streamers have fewer viewers than normal, that's part of it. Obviously, this isn't a very popular set, but like if you were wondering why, some people have just like hundreds of fewer viewers, that's part of it. Just to inform you, that's what's going on. So if you do wish to support 2 streamers at once, make sure you have both windows open, as opposed to one hidden behind another, because I can check now. It's sad. So yeah, just to let you know. Hopefully that's good information. I don't know whether it makes a difference for how you are watching various things, but I just wanted to let you know in case you were wondering. All right, one more sip and BRB. Okay, 20 seconds until food is finished. Got my seltzer. BRB. Okay. Hello, Phyrexian Hannah. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to miss that there. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you playing if you are still here? Or people from your chat? What do I want to do here? That's an interesting one. I want to eat Piscetti because I'm getting shaky. I didn't get the Mona Lisa. There was one Mona Lisa. I could have had the combo. I have the guac and the chrome dome. But I didn't get the Mona Lisa. There was one, a chance for one. But I think they took the right thing at the time for the deck. Alright. So we have multiple things we can prioritize. Obviously, we can prioritize the +1/+1 counters and the Mikey and Leo. That also works with the Venus and stuffs. That's pretty strong. We can do a little bit of the artifacts with Chrome Dome, but not much. Like, the Bespoke Bow and the Nunchaku are fine reasons to run Chrome Dome in the first place. We don't necessarily have to prioritize enough artifacts for Donatello to be really good, but we'll often have mutagen tokens, so it should be okay. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, this is a really interesting one. You played an Aftermath set draft instead? I see. I'm thinking through this as I eat. It's going to be interesting. Let me know your thoughts in advance. Mm. I think I want to choose between these two cards. Maybe. And it's really tempting to put the kitten back in. Because there's so many tokens that we could draw for. I don't know. It's also an artifact that, at 7 mana, we can Chrome Dome and then sacrifice. Not that weak to flyers, because we do have 2 pachyderms, I suppose. The thing is, we do have the Wrath, but the reactions are only response to opposing crazy enchantments and artifacts. And to be honest, a lot of the flyers just trade with this, which is really annoying, or too big for it. And this is another mutagen token, potentially. Normally, I like this card better. But in this particular deck that cares about the +1/+1 counter so much and doesn't have any other enchantment or artifact destruction, it might be this. But this is removal, so that's tough. What do you want to do here, chat? You want retro mutation or mutant chain reaction, or do you want to make a different cut? What's your preference? Retro mutation or mutant chain reaction? Like I said, normally retro mutation is much stronger, but in this deck, it is weak to artifacts and enchantments. And it, the mutagen token is a good synergy with Mikey and Leo, as well as Venus. And the April getting pumped is always nice to draw cards. I think it's really close for that reason. Whereas normally that would just be automatically retro mutation. we'll start out with this then. All right. This is 3 sources of black. I think that's fine. And 2 butlers. I could go 2 sources of black and 2 butlers. I'd be a little worried about that since this is our strongest thing. But this is still 8 and 9 sources of the other 2, so I think we're okay. I think I want 1 fewer blue and 1 more green, so 10 sources of green, just because we really want green and double green early if we can, if we get these guys. Technically, these are all green if we need them to be as well, so it's only like, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green potential things, and only 3 things need blue early. 7's a little light for double blue here, but we do have, like, the greens provide the double blue, so I think that is correct. I just know if I go 8, 9, I'm gonna all blue, and it's gonna be brutal. We're gonna try this. Okay, let's go. All right. The only double green that I have is Westwind Avatar on 7. So we... Oh, wait, no, we have Mikey and Leo. Okay, so what we do want to do is... Play out the forest. We'll play out Chrome Dome on 2 and the Slytherin Cryptid. We'll see what we need for this, whether it's black or green. Oh, bugger. It's so demoralizing to see that card on turn 1. Okay. Yep, like I said, so fucking demoralizing. All right. But maybe we can come back from it. Chuck, kill beavers, or play other cryptid. Oh, they can sneak via any of these other things as well at this point. I'm gonna search for the black source. We're gonna Lessons from Life next turn, most likely. Unless I have to retro mutation something. Okay, that's a good sign. But we're kind of digging for the wrath. April can't be blocked by this cryptid. So I have two options here. I can play the other cryptid, which can block her, which is inefficient. Put a counter on this one. Or I can Lessons from Life and try to dig for the Wrath, in which case this gets through. I eat one, so I take 4. Ugh. I think we do this. And we pretend that we can still come back from their aggressive start. Here comes the foot. Yep. Okay, no land. Bugger. A land would have been really good here to double spell. Christ. Oh, man. Really? I couldn't get 2 lands? Come on. Alright, we got the last Ronin, so let's hope we're not dead this turn. That's the problem. We might actually be. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Avatar time, I think. Actually, I probably want to play 2 creatures out, so that even if they kill 1, I get the whenever a creature you control attacks alone this turn, put the thingies. I kind of like that. I'd have to be careful if it were April, because then I could mill myself out when it deals combat damage to them. That would be crazy. No, I think they're thinking about what to do next. It's a tough turn. And if they are salty, this is definitely a salty card. Salt-inducing card. And it's like 1 turn. And like, again, the only reason I got upset on the last one is every priority. Winning or losing, every priority. It was just like, oh my god. This I understand completely. If they're considering through, sure. If they're salt roping for the 1 turn, fine, whatever. They have no more timeouts, so, you know. I completely understand. This doesn't anger me. Maybe I'm weird. I just played a Wrath. It was essentially like, it was backbreaking for them. They might be considering here what to play, or they might be salt roving. Either way, it's only going to cost a turn, so... But yeah. I scream and curse. I don't salt rope opponents when I get Last Ronin. But again, that's... because it's like 1 or 2 turns maximum, it doesn't bother me. The other thing where it was every single turn, every single shift of priority, it was just like, oh, fuck. But yeah, I do think this is assault rope at this point. I don't think they are thinking through any lines. Yeah. Fair. Alright. Thank goodness we got that Wrath. Because the game was basically over. And again, not great. That part of the poem wasn't bad. I like to point out the not bad ones as well. Hey, Phantom! Alright, let's keep it. Buttles on 2. Was always a nice one. We are gonna need to stop drawing lands, though. For now. Frickin' Arg. Ow. I'm okay, Phantom. The world is shit. And there are a lot of people who are not okay out there. For whom I am very sad. And trying to do my best to help. Alright, tap down. Oh, interesting. Normally I'd love to put the counter here, but I think we have to pump the Michelangelo so it gets... Well, 6 would be the out of range of the 4 mana. So we just let it go to 4. Okay. Oh no! You have an ulcer? Those are awful. I'm so sorry. I've been lucky, enough. I don't think ever to have had one, but I know so many people who have. I am so sorry. I hope you're managing it with help of doctors and stuffs. I know it is difficult to manage. Tippy tappy tap tap. Okay, that's a card. Just happy not to get a land there. think one of our best draws is obviously Lessons from Life. We have 2 of them. It would be great. Westwind Avatar we could actually cast as long as the Frog Butler survives this turn as well. See what they do here. Oh, that's fascinating. I don't know if I want to give them the Butler. In exchange for Metalhead. Oh, I don't know. I think we just play Venus out again. Yeah, restrictive diet. I'm so sorry. That's half the pain, is just like not being able to eat some of the things you would really most love to eat. At least we're not on a huge air clock. I mean, if we were, I would block with the Butler. That is a huge problem. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're dead. All right. I would need to draw Novel Nunchaku this turn. Or Tender Eyes. Or Last Ronin, I guess. That sucks. Last Ronin would probably be best. Just to get rid of all of that. Oof. I can give them Buttles. And take it. They are in a blue deck, so they do potentially have bounce. Maybe I give them Cryptid instead. I'm gonna give them Buttles. I could do it again and take Metalhead. But again, if they bounce the Metalhead, then they would also get to bounce something else. Ooh, that's tough. I'm still doing it. Let's go. I'm ready for this to be really wrong, but at least I did something. All right. Alright. Here goes nothing. The problem with giving them cryptid is the fact that, like, I can reset the cryptid and then do Mikey and Leo, but I think this is still better. Okay. At least it's now an interesting game. Again, blue has so much bounce that I can't imagine it's long that we'll have this card, but... Let's see. Alright. That Buzzbot's been doing all the... Oh god, that's so much land. The F it, why not? Yeah. Big Money, thank you so much for the 3 streams streak. That is awesome. Do I want to give them anything? So under owner's control, so I need to make sure I don't touch Metalhead. I don't think I want to exchange anything right now. Not maximizing this card right now, sadly. Like I said, trading the Cryptid was rough, but again, I don't want them having the Metalhead on the board compared to that, I think. Alright. Oh, shit. I could give them April in exchange for a Frog Butler. Or in exchange for the Cryptid. I'm gonna attack with Venus here and see what happens. I should attack with Metalhead too, actually. My bad. Okay, that's fine. This is a really nice draw. This is a great game. However it goes, this one was fantastic. We lose, we win, don't care. A lot of theft occurred. A lot of crime occurred. We're all happy. Absolutely. Why not blink Metalhead? Ooh, have you read this card? Then return them to the battlefield under their owner's control. Guess who owns this card? And this card. Ooh, chucks. What are we chucking? Chucking Metalhead, I think, and then attacking. We are absolutely dirty, dirty thieves. Okay, so this is way too much fun. Yeah, okay, they found an answer. So we retromutation the Dawn and Leo at some point here. Or we let them bounce something here. They bounce the Dawn and Leo, and then we just do the last Ronin. And we can just attack first. Yeah. Can also Chrome Dome copy the novel. No, neither belonged to me. Stolen with Kitsune. Could give this one trample, but I don't want to trade any of my stuff for theirs. Let me just play Pachyderm and then Retromutation. That leaves Chrome Dome a little bit vulnerable to what could be a missile here. They have one unknown card, so I don't really want to do that. Depends what they do. Do I want a chrome dome, or is that just mean? That's just freaking mean. Still doing it. Yeah. So yeah, basically, so now we have Trample and the 9/9. They were already going to be dead to that, but then we also fought the 5/5, which could only become a 7/7 max because they only had 2 red open. And then so this Trampler and this Trampler we're getting through. Woo! Dang, that was a good game. Okay. Crime was committed. See-through can. Just like the Turtles logo. Fun. Alright. No more a null? What do you got against a null? You want to play artifacts and enchantments and people are countering them? Okay, so again, double green really late. Don't need black. Don't need double blue until really late. Oh wait, Mikey and Leo early. Okay, so let's fetch up a green with this. Forgetting about Mikey and Leo. Okay. Bing, bing, bing! Lifting them weights. Why are you trying? Hmm. I'm gonna go for this when I can hold this up. That raft's doing work. No! Ah, brutal. Okay, well that's really irritating. That hurts so badly. Perhaps I should have tried it the previous turn and not gone for the save. I still think this was the better line. Oh well. We have enough lands to play everything in the deck, so that's nice. And the type that we need to play everything in the deck, so also nice. I don't see a reason to attack here yet. It swing back is a little bit annoying. Hmm. Do it again. Hate having to use this like this. That was the perfect card for them to have, just refill their hand to draw there. I'm pretty sure they had the ooze spill since the beginning, but this one was a top deck, I think. Alright, this prevents them from tapping both things, two things, so I think it's worth it, because we'll probably die if they go too wide here. It is unfortunate. It was really unfortunate that they had the ooze spill there. That was super rough. Jesus, what a draw from OP. I was feeling pretty good until the ooze spill. That was a pivotal key change there, and then also top decking this was rough for us. All right, if they have pizza, we die. The oatmeal. Fuck you. What a top decker! Oh, man. I mean, what can I do? They had literally perfects. They top decked each literal perfect thing. That is so sad. All right. Oh, well. Too bad. I tried. I still think going for the, you know, the ooze, the draw 3 when I could do the thing was, yeah, but they just literally drew exactly perfectly against what we were doing. That's so brutal. Oh well. Okay, this is an okay hand. I don't have any ways to put counters on things, but yeah, there's one. Just have to hope they don't get removal for this, or those colors are more likely to have removal for it early. Oh well. I do think I play it out, though. I've got other things to play in time, so... Okay, okay. I might still not get the chance to... Huh. So I have an option here. I can play the Cryptid. Or I can kill the Cryptid. The next removal they have could be Shredders at Uncommon. It could be Banana Pizza. Like, it could just remove things. So the question is whether I chuck at this point. Or just play the Cryptid. I think we chuck. And that way, at least, we don't take 3 this turn if they have removal here. Plus the mutagen. Okay. That's really good for us. Damn. Alright, so we do this. We do this. We don't attack. I could put it on this, but then they just double block here. There's no reason to do that. Looking for lands. And pumping at Michelangelo here. Hmm. I've got the Avatar next turn if I want. I probably just retro mutation that. Hmm. It's a slight issue too. Their deck is definitely firing on all cylinders here. Great stuff. Hmm. kind of want to stop putting out creatures so that I can Ronins when the time comes. It's a little annoying. Could tap that down, start attacking with the Pachyderm, but then I take 5 in the air anyway, so... Okay. Kitty Part 2, The Revenge. Aha. Okay. I need them to commit more to the board, but not well, if that makes any sense. Well, that's annoying. Mm. Could have not tried that and just done the whole thing and then played out, you know, the Venus instead, which might have been better, but I didn't think they would necessarily block like that. We'll see. There's one card I really don't want them to have. That's, in fact, the one card. I told ya! If we don't have the worst luck, I don't know what has... what it is. Now we're not even gonna get the plus off this. That fucking sucks. The one card that I wanted them not to have. Even if they had their own Wrath, like... we just play this in Tenderize. I'm gonna let them hit here. The sneak cost shouldn't be too bad. Oh, for fuck. Okay, I just give up. I give up. Fuck you. Okay. That sucks. Remember how we had that card in a previous deck and we drew 10 to 12 lands per game and we never saw it? Well, we saw it once actually, and we were so far behind because we'd already drawn 12 cards, 12 lands. And then we had to use it to kill one creature because we were so far behind. God, Pepperidge Farm remembers so hard. That sucks. That's the one card I didn't want them to have. I think we navigated it perfectly until then. It fucking sucked. And then of course they had the last card was a fucking guac pizza. You're kidding me. And I would still have to play out the Chrome Dome to block to get the menace thing so they couldn't get the shark back with the Ninja Teen. That sucked. Ugh. Literally one card. Oh well. There we are. Suck. You made a 5-color robot deck? Awesome! Love it. Alright. That felt highly unfortunate. Battles! I wonder if there was some way I... No. Not with Armagon. I mean, if they were watching the stream, then they knew exactly what to do there, I think. So I don't think they drew the Armagon that turn. I think they were holding it. There was a card in hand still for a while. I was waiting for them to play something of merit so I could kill stuffs, but eventually it became such that I was going to mill myself for anyway, and I didn't want to mill myself out. So I had to go for it. Alright, gonna need to draw more cards. Arrgh. Well, at least I get to kill it. Oh, that is a card. That is a card. I think I have to tenderize the bishop first. You decked yourself out? Oh no, I'm sorry. That does happen on occasion. Hmm. Ah, flyer. Five color spade card to make a 5 color plus. Oh, interesting. Okay, banana pizza. Good with that. Rat King. Okay. They have a rat deck. Look, like, they've got Splinter, they've got Rat King, they've got Tunneled Rats. Fun. I wonder if they put Ashcoat in there. I wonder if that's why they did this. Not that, like, Rat King isn't a good card on its own, and sometimes Splinter's in a really good ninja deck. But, like... Ooh. Alright. I would like something good here, not a land. Yes, perfect. Yep, seems good. Could attack with more, but I don't think losing Mikey's good for that. I could attack with these two, but again, not the best. We've okay, I think, but not great. Ooh. Okay, I may start collecting creatures and cards here. Nah, we'll just... no. Hmm. This is my least useful creature if they kill it, so... yeah. We definitely don't. So they have 2 cards now left in hand that they... one just drew, 1 card left in hand. We have 2 equipment that serve us pretty well. And if things get out of control, we have this. They can draw cards off the Ice Cream Kitty. Chrome Dome's our best draw, I think. Hmm. Okay. Hello, hello. We're gonna do the last round and coming up. The hell was that? Oh, shit. Nah, we're still doing this. Hmm. I have 9 cards left. I can Chrome Dome, copy the Chucks. Okay. We're putting the counters here or there, whichever. It's attracting alone, so it's, yeah. Anyway. Whew. Arg. Smurf. Yay. Got there. Drutstein's great, but it's not really a reward when I already have 4 of them. And in fact, probably have, like, I mean, acquired over 20-some, more of the things over the course of that OTJ drafting and redrafting. Oh no, no green. Damn. What the hell? I have 10 green sources. All right, well, let's keep this. We'll put the Frog Butler away, I think. No, I think we have to put the Mikey away. Yeah, we have to put the Mikey away. That sucks. No green sources in either thing, despite having 10 green sources. This is why we put 10 green sources in the deck. Brittle. All right. While we're waiting for opponent. Okay. They finally did the thing. Looking up the stream. Here we go. Keep 6. Love you, Mikey. Wish I could keep you. Cannot. How did I draw another blue source? Oh my god. There are 6... Ugh. 7 total blue sources, including the escape tunnel, and... Ugh. Alright. 10 green. None in 2 7-card hands. And the next draw. Or 2. Actually, just 1, because we were on the play, right? Yeah. 15 cards, no green, and a 10 green source deck. Amazing. Sucks. I'm gonna try and draw a green source. I'm gonna fail to fucking draw one of my 10 green sources. Okay, there we go. At least it's something. Need more. I need 1 more green source and then I don't want to draw any more lands. For a long time. Because, yeah, this is gonna die this turn, so I need to be able to double spell the next turn with, like, Michelangelo and Hold Up Saved. Eh. Not the worst. Not the best either. I still don't understand how you can put... How do we find these, like, low chance things all the time? That is my question. Hmm. Okay, I have a shot. It's a small shot, but it's a shot. All right. Let's see. Ow. Christ. Getting wrecked by Ninja Teen and the Menace. Hmm. Ow. Yeah, I lose. I could play this out game 3. I don't think that's enough with 2 Menacers. I just die. But here I would just die anyway for the Ninja Teen. Because yeah, if I play this out, I go to 4. Both of them had 4 power. I know we'd only have 2 blockers anyway. Too bad. A little rough when we didn't have our primary color. I really was sad about that. But Arena's been like that all night. So as far as like flood or screw or color screw. Oh well. It's a thing. Yeah, as I was telling people earlier, I'm just doing a sort of like PSA. The Twitch has changed the way it works such that if you are lurking in another, like if you have the window hidden of your favorite streamer, you won't be supporting them if that window is hidden behind another window. So if you have a window and a window on 2 separate monitors or on the same monitor that you're looking at both at the same time, you're okay. But if one's hidden behind another, Twitch has changed their terms such that that cannot benefit your streamer. Anchovy banana pizza, Shredder's technique. I don't like the rest of this. I don't have to stick to this. There wasn't much there. Ooh, there were so many good blue-green cards. I just passed 2 of the little duder guy. There's also an everything pizza here and a paramisa. Yeah, that is shit. Yep. But I wanted to let people know because they did change that. Trag is good. We're now seeing a little bit of good red. I'll take Trag for now. We'll see what happens. There's, you know, Commando in this and bot bashing time, but I need a white card now to round out my collection. It is very stupid. News Crew, Big Brother, Saki, and Buzzbots, all good. I'm gonna take the Cavalry because it'll go in anything here. And works with this arsenal a little bit better. So far, I think I'm in red. I'm just not sure what else I'm in. But yeah, basically, like, Twitch has set up a thing where it monitors whether you're actually actively watching that particular thing. And, yeah, we're gonna take Foundry here. Raphael, over Return to the Sewers, and Rock Soldiers, and Mutant Town. I don't think I'm gonna try to splash this just yet. We're just gonna try and get what we can in the red. I can try to find it again. People were talking about it on Blue Sky. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Buzzbots, Mouser Foundry, Donatello, and Return. I think we just take another Mouser Foundry. For now, but Buzzbots might have been the better pick, we'll see. Nobody's perfect. Gotta stop saying that every time. Oh, God. Okay. Mouser, Hardwin, Jitte. Jitte's only really good with the trample here. Most of our things are really small in this particular thing, so I'm gonna take the Mouser. Now Scientist over Escape Tunnel. Although Escape Tunnel's good with lessons. But I really need this. So again, if we get fixing later for it, but I'm not gonna prioritize it early. So here's the post if you have a Blue Sky account. This is the post. Alright, I think we found our lane. Weathermaker, Casey Jones, nobody. I guess we take the Weathermaker because we could then splash the lessons. I think that the Casey and the Nobody are both really good here. But the Nobody did wheel last time, so I'm gonna take this and maybe we splash this. Ooh. And an ooze spill. Yeah, Twitch pushed a new update that doesn't count someone as a viewer if they don't have the Twitch tab in focus. It has to be literally primary data. Droid, is really good with the improvised arsenal. The thing is, I have seen it wheel, and maybe I want the turtle blimp instead. There's also bot bashing time, and I don't have a lot of removal. I think we'll take the turtle blimp for now. Don and Raph, Nobody, Casey Jones, TCRI. Nobody here over a second Lessons from Life, although I do like both. I want purple dragon punks instead. Yeah, probably. For now. First Pat punks over second scientists for now. Ooh, a third Nobody? Donatello's decent, but I think we take the third Nobody. Okay. I think I'll take the first Donatello, the first retro. That's close, though. And my creatures are really shored up. We'll take a negate. I will take a second negate in this deck. Yeah, I think it's legit. I just, because it doesn't seem like anybody else... Everybody else seems to agree that it's happening. They're just trying to figure out how to go around it. Scientists over Mouser Mark III again? Although that's close. Two rafts? We would just want the TCRI building. Two rafts is not so bad because the first one usually dies. Nah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the fixing. I don't think I want to say... I'm gonna take Baxter here. 2-dimensional exiles in the thing. That's crazy. I need a Krang. Oatmeal pizza, nice. That's a third Lessons from Life, damn it. Oatmeal pizza is perfect here with 3 nobodies. Surveillance cam over Ooze Spill. And Rennet. One person says this is caused when the tab is asleep and not out of focus. Which is interesting. Mondo Gecko, sure. Another Mouser Foundry, not bad. Yes! Okay, Lessons from Life is not going to be run. Weathermaker may not be run. I don't think that'll work, Sanderval. I don't think it's actually gonna work. I'm sorry. Jenica's technique is interesting. I don't like it in this type of deck, usually because most of our stuff is, like, 2 toughness. However, against a black-white deck that gets a really good start, it could be good. I think I'm just gonna take the Ray for now, though. Another RAF or an escape tunnel? Another RAF. Retromutation. Cut a negate. But yeah, I don't think that works. I think it just only counts when, you know, you're actively on the page, and it will understand. Ooh, Buzzbot's nice. It will figure out whether you I mean, if it can't reach you, ping the thing. I don't think it's gonna work. I think somebody was saying that, like, it's if they have disabled it when you don't have the window active, they will also that will have disabled it the other way. But we're still not sure this is actually happening. I have to double check now. Everybody online was freaking out about it, so... Yeah, I mean, I remember my friend told us that that advertisers do this. Like, they don't want to pay for ads that you're not actually watching, so they do have a way to see whether you have the window active or not. And Twitch, I think, just piggybacked onto that to see whether you're actively watching or not, and then your streamers don't get the rewards for doing so, for being in the background. I'm not absolutely certain. I'll still do more research on this, but that's what I was told. Have fun, Peter. Okay. What am I doing here? This can ramp me to the 5 faster. So can, like, another purple dragon punks. And the Weathermaker, well, okay. I don't think I mean, obviously I flood, so I'm gonna wish I had it, but we'll see. Alright, so we've got 21 creatures and 9 spells here. And these count as creatures as well, so that's not so bad. Alright, I think bots and rock are among the weaker ones here. I have to find 4 cuts. But I don't want to. Alright, I'm gonna cut one of the punks. Well, I really like having a negate in this deck, but I'm gonna cut a negate. I'm gonna cut... We really aren't ramping to anything. It is a 2/4 for 3, but I think that's not good enough here. Anything artifact. Like, the only one we're ramping to is, like, this. That's it. And the Turtle Plimp. So I don't think, you know, the next non-creature spell having of affinity is just... ugh. I find it difficult to cut one of these just because it's so integral to the plan, but I think it is one of these because we use these on that. I don't know. That's tough. Maybe maybe Mondo Gecko. We just always have to block it, but I just don't have a lot of ways to get it through. So maybe I put Raft back in, cut the Mondo Gecko. This is such a scary card, though, to see the other side of the board. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the Raft back in. It's important, I think. Alright, this is not the best of the, you know, artifact decks that we've had by any stretch of the imagination. I also think we have literally 1 rare, so that's a little bit disadvantageous in this this play booster era, but and this bomby format, but yeah. Here we go. Boo. Alright, I think I fixed that deck up. Let me just double check the number of lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this deck I decided to like put all like not all. I have so many more. But I decided to use only revised lands for the basics. So it has a a lot of my heart. Oh, good. We both played really hard. Both teams just crushed that. It was beautiful. Okay. See if we can actually play. Do. Oxfield. Alright, we have opponents. Tattoo in the land drops. Bonnie Paul for Avenger. How do you spell... Oh, that's how you spell Bonnie. Bonnie Paul clear herder. Okay, bitter. Switch printing. Select. Add. Save. Okay. Good hand. Let's go. Alright. Mechanized ninja cavalry into nobody. In theory. DCRI. Someday. Later that same day. Arena? Okay. Mutagen Man. Okay. Alright, we need to not draw any more lands. Like, we literally have the 5 that we can play everything in our deck with save Kitsune. That's it. Oh, God. I mean... Oh... Hmm. If I get another land, it's gonna suck. And I can double spell this and this next turn, so I guess it's what we're doing, but I'm not happy about it. Alright, Tatsuya, we're being put away. Maybe. God, that thing is tight like a tiger. Maybe I need to cut down the sideboard. Probably. Okay, we're glad they used that on that instead of the Stockman, I guess. So the question here is whether I mouse or Foundry the Geek. If they have a pizza, that sucks for me. But I think I'm supposed to. Takes them off mana for the Mutagen Man. Still gets me in for a lot of damage. So this would make it a 1-2. So it'd still get to trade with whatever... Oh, sorry, eat whatever it is that's the thing. So I think we just do this. Make this one Vigilance First Strike, and I'll attack. They can eat one of these, but I'm going to try and go wide enough. Best draw is spicy oatmeal pizza, I think. Surveillance cam also good. Damn. A land was exactly not what I wanted. I'm only running 16 lands in this. This again, we're at half our lands with 27 cards left. Alright. So what if I attack with everything? I lose Baxter. Oh, we've done it all day. Like, literally an entire draft. All 3 games we flooded. Excuse, cat. Not now. I just needed anything here, I think. And we could have closed it out. Yeah, I think I lose here. I could just not attack with Baxter. Oh, they actually blocked the way I wanted. But this food thing and the fact that they have this, which is only good against my deck, is brutal. I needed something there. Anything, basically. Improvised Arsenal, Surveillance Cam, 2 Utrum Scientists, Spicy Oatmeal Pizza, Return to the Sewers, General Trag, Kitsune. There was a lot of outs there. Now we're probably falling behind, unfortunately. I mean, maybe they don't have anything, but they're at 6, and I can't do 6 with this. And this is just gonna eat whatever I pump. And then they can also party dude here to start drawing more cards. Yeah, you're a little too late, my friend. That's so brutal. Hmm. Also not one of the cards I wanted to draw. I can keep it in case I get spicy oatmeal pizza. They're gonna kill this, have another, so they'll be at 9 at the very least. God, that's rough. What happens if I flunge? So there's 6. This can block here, this can block there, or this can block here, this can block here. I think we at least force a trade with the raptor. Because once this turns on, they're going to be drawing a card whenever an artifact is put into the graveyard. Then we hold this in case we get the pizza, so that we can do it twice. You were so late! Fuck. Brutal. They get to draw a card, but at least I get to eat sake for just one of these. I'm not gonna give them the extra card just yet. Damn it. Fuck! Come on! I have 23 cards still! That's 9 lands! I cannot win. Today. This is... I have not drawn so... Oh, this is so many lands every single fucking game. It was so many lands, It's Your Girl Summer, that we added a shark into our black-white deck because... Our aggro black-white deck with 16 lands. Because we kept drawing 10 to 11 lands. And we still didn't see the shark until it was too late. Because we'd already drawn 12 lands. And then we saw the shark only in time to kill 1 creature. And then we were just dead. Why didn't I play the nobody on the scientist next turn? Because that's not a winning line. And we have a spicy oatmeal pizza in the deck. I just need the spicy oatmeal. Fuck. All right. Yeah, any of like the Utran scientist turns earlier, the return earns turns earlier would just have crushed the game, but unfortunately we couldn't quite get there. So close, and yet so far. They outdrawn us by 5 cards, by the way. And we have the same number of lands. Whee! Are they dead? Not yet. Nope. Well, no, the question was whether they would have to sacrifice the things. Okay, so I have to figure out... I think we have to kill the Rat King at this point. No, I'm gonna play the blimp. Yeah, we flooded at exactly the worst time, unfortunately. We literally just needed any of the 2 cards that we drew later to just win. Or the Mouser Foundry would have done it too. Unfortunate. And literally this card, in my opinion, is only good against this deck and the Mutagen deck. Like, like this and the Simic deck. And then, like, the other 4 decks or so, at least, don't care at all. Oh well. Right, they have 2 food on the board. The pizza and the ice cream kitty. I wonder if I can mill them out. There are 13 cards. This is not a May. Interesting. I don't have to block yet, though. I don't have anything with trample yet. Fuck me. That's 11 lands. Sorry, 10. 10 lands. 20 cards. Ooh, they're helping me mill them out. Yay. I don't think I can outlast this, unfortunately. Not with our draw. '12th land. 11th land, sorry. 11th land, I think. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 cards played with. 8, 9, 10 total. And more land. Too bad. I mean, that's what the earlier draft was all 3 games. With the black-white deck. I don't understand how we can run 16 lands and have this happen, like, 8 times tonight. But what can you do? All we had to draw was any, like, okay. Kitsune would work here, right? We could steal at least something to block for a turn. Donatello's Turtle Tank would at least draw us a card. Spicy Oatmeal Pizza would be lethal because they only had the amount to gain 9, I think. Actually, to gain to... Actually, I'm not sure exactly. I think we might be one off with that. Improvised Arsenal would be lethal. Sewer Valence Can would at least buy us time and cards. General Trag would kill something. I don't know. This is just brutal. Alright. They have 6 cards left. See whether we can make it through this turn. Oh yeah, we have 2 Raphaels. Haven't seen one. But those would have been better a long time ago, obviously. There were just so many ways we could have won this game if we could just draw a card that actually wasn't a land. They have 6 cards left. We have 19. Sometimes I wonder why they play this game with so many times and we just get fucked by the shuffler in ways that are so improbable. No, they definitely kill us before they mill out. Since we drew another land there. Again, anything else, maybe. Like, the worst draws would have been purple... Of the actual non-lands, Purple Dragon Punks and Raphael Tough Turtle, those were the only bad ones. Everything else would have done it. Hmm. That's actually not the worst. Not great. Actually, I think I maybe needed to crew this up and double block one. That's actually... I think I made a mistake here. Yeah, I think I needed to do that so that if I drew another... Yeah. No, maybe there wasn't a way. Wait, how do they have 2 left? Wait, what? They should have 1. What? How do they have 2 left? Did they put something on the bottom of their library somehow that I missed? Maybe I missed it. Yeah, sorry, I thought they were 5. think Surveillance Cam is our only out. Surveillance Cam into Spicy Oatmeal. Because that's two artifacts to sacrifice. We don't need to crew this. That's fine. Like, I don't think that was an out. I need 2 things to sacrifice. I was never going to get it there in damage. That's only 1 things to sacrifice. No, it's another artifact. What are you talking about? Oh! Oh! I see what you're talking about! Wags! 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 No! No, 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 no! We did not do it! We did not do it! We die! Fuck me. Alright, well, opponents always have the thing that stopped me from even trying to win at the last second of, like, my 11 land draw. If you can get unlucky, we will. But that Wags was the best line I've seen. I was not seeing it. You were absolutely correct. You were absolutely correct that is the line. But again, we have 16 lands and we've been drawing 11 and just nothing. Literally, if we had drawn the Outram Scientist that we drew like a turn too late, Return to the Sewers turn too late, anything in any of there, like just another artifact at all, would have won that game. But Wags had the winning line there, and unfortunately, of course, because my luck is that bad, they could foil it. Misery. And we still can't get 2 colors of lands in opening hand on the times when we do get lands. Mulligan this. Alright, this is better. Keep this. We'll put Kitsune away for now. But that would have been a good draw at any point during there. I hate seeing that turn 1. I still fucking hate it. Second time this draft. Or at least this and last draft. I forget what. The last time I've seen a black deck. That is, Oh, it's not black-white. Okay, sorry. I lied. Take it back. It's not worth my getting in 1 here in case they have another, sneak. Fuck, that's the second time Ninja Teen this draft, definitely. Fuck. Yeah, it took me a second to figure out what you were talking about because I thought it had to target a different thing. It's something you didn't control, opponent controls, but it wasn't when I looked. So I was like, I gotcha. I figured it out. Ba-doo-doo. We're gonna need something more impactful soon. I mean, technically... Well, now I kind of want to hold these two for this. Hmm. We're still gonna play this one out. This card's been really good against us this draft. Or today, rather. I think it was the other draft that we had it, but... Okay. Can I afford to take a hit from that? I think so. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get this one. I think we need to draw, like, Baxter Stockman or, like, any of our bigger cards sooner. And that's spicy oatmeal, too. Well, that's a draw. Unfortunately, this is our 3-drop for their 1-drop, but I think we have to get those off the board. This card is gross. Thanks! Appreciate it. We have a small chance here, and it depends on what they sneak here. Oh, okay. Blech. I don't think it's getting any better if we leave back. Unfortunately, I do have Menace, but I need to start pressuring. I gotta hope this is the right play. If we don't die next turn, I think we can kill him the next swing. It just, again, dying next turn is fairly likely. Fuck me. Oh my god. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Who runs that in a deck with... Oh god. Whatever. They're an aggro deck. Who runs that in it? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Who splashes that in a motherfucking aggro deck? I don't understand, but okay. Worst card for me to see there. Cool. Alright, need Baxter. Baxter Stockman. We have two of them. We've seen one once this entire draft. Mm-hmm. And of course we draw a motherfucking land. Well, I guess I'm happy that they did that because then they don't get to sneak their shit back currently. But I needed to draw something and it was just a land. Fuck. That's 8 lands, 24 cards left in the deck. We do not seem to be able to draw fewer than half our lands. Didn't this card cost 5 to put back on the battlefield? Didn't they already spend 2 that turn for the Action News Crew, or did they... I don't understand. Wait. I thought they didn't have enough to bring that back onto the battlefield that turn, because they paid 2 for the Action News Crew. Well, if we didn't have bad luck, we wouldn't have no luck at all. I can't win these games. There's no possible way to win when we flood like this. Unless I go down to 15 lands. But I thought they had 6 mana total, and I thought it cost 5 to put that card back onto the battlefield, and they paid 2 for the crew, the Channel 6 crew. So that was weird. No, we're not doing a stipulation draft. I'm in the middle of a draft. How do I refund that shit? We're also in Diamond, so I don't do stips at this point. Why is this not working? Okay, I have the option of this. I think it is this. And then we Utrum Scientist rather than try and get the punks to ramp into anything. Yeah. Oi. Six lands already? Do I have to start running 15 lands? Like, is this... Arena's just front-loading every fucking draft. This goddamn well sucks. And just giving my opponents the bombs. This sucks so hard. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, we lose. Fun draft. What the fuck, man? That doesn't even help me. Leader's talent's just gonna wreck my face. I can't come back from this, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna do our best. Like, I'm going to do my utmost, but I don't think I can come back from a leader's talent at that point. I could take Splinter. I don't think that's correct. Cool. They just drop top decker removal there. That's fucking great. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This deck is good, and I've seen so many people play the same stuff, but I just get fucking flooded. This is so bad. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do, chat. This is 8 mana. This is literally half our lands again, and 27 cards left in the deck. Opponent has stopped on 5, like most of our opponents in the past things. They have also played a bomb rare, which we have also seen from opponents. Just doing all the things. Like, I can't... This is like the 4th draft in a row where I cannot draw fewer than 8 lands well before half my deck. J-Dorfer, calm the fuck down. I'm miserable here. I'll deal with your shit later. Have a fucking heart. I can't win from here. We knew that when they played this that early, and we were... Okay. 9 lands. Again. 25 cards left on the deck. This has been all night. Like, it's not like once. It's been every game for 2 full drafts. The white-black draft that we had same thing. Exact same thing. And then this one also had it. Unbelievable. And then the intervening drafts had part of it. Like, I only have 16 lands. It's not even a 17 land deck. And I can't draw fewer than... Oh, God. We have not seen fewer than 9 lands tonight. By like 23 cards still in the fucking deck. For 2 drafts. Full drafts. Each of 3 games of those 2 drafts. And then the other drafts have also had flooded, but more intermittently than just like, here, throw away your gems. A test problem before the end of semester. Yeah, seriously. I don't know, this just make me not want to play because I can't play. Like, yeah, we were probably going to lose that game to the rares anyway, but I would have still liked to play fucking cards. The 8 lands of Lexi Floodlight the Huntsman, yeah. This is fucking shit. The math says this, I'm running the correct number of lands. I'm actually running too few by the math. The math says 17 lands usually, if you want to hit 5. Oh wait, Big Eyes. Wait, you have... I remember your name. You have a stipulation draft as well, logged. I can't do it now, we're still in Diamond, but if we ever make Mythic, or at the start of the next season, both of you have you have a stipulation that I've remembered and I have it logged. All right, viewer rewards. Wait. It's not showing me where I can manage the rewards here. That's annoying. It says it should have a requests. Hold on. Okay, I got this. Research. Activity feed. What the hell? There isn't an there's no activity feed coming up. Let's try channel. That's not it. Where the is your activity feed on your so-called live dashboard? I'm gonna go creator dashboard. Maybe that'll be it. No. This is not fun. I can't find the activity feed. I have an activity feed from Stream Elements, but that one does not allow me to refund anything. It just allows me to like see the activity. It doesn't actually allow me to do that. But I can't find you. Twitch says it has an activity feed and that's where I should be doing it. But I'm on, oh wait, manage stream. Let's try that. No, I don't want to report the reward redemption. Yeah, it's not allowing. What the I'm in the stream manager and like the full thing, and I can do quick actions, but none of the quick actions do it. I can see the activity feed now from Twitch, and I can see the stipulation draft that Jdorfer redeemed, but I cannot actually, the hamburger menu only gives me report reward redemption, and it doesn't give me any options other than that. It doesn't give me requests or anything like that. Here, I can show you. So like, here's the activity feed. If I click on this or do anything here, report reward, that's it. I can't do anything with that. And the channel points guide says I should have something like a request queue here, and there's nothing. So what if I look over here? This is so stupid. Oh, here. Well, that was useless. Wait, but those are 3 months. Okay, hold on. Does it? Ah, okay. Reject. There we go. That was useless. It didn't even tell me that that was a possibility to go into the settings, right? This doesn't say going to the settings. Activity feed. What the fuck? Okay. No, that's not your fault at all. Do not apologize. You're awesome. It's fine. It's just like Twitch was not making it easy to find that at all. I just randomly clicked on a thing. God, that's rough. But yeah, Big Eyes also has a stipulation route thing that I wrote down just in case, but I can refund that, I think, if I go back in time. But I want to be able to honor it. I just need to be doing not Diamond, because we're trying to make it to Mythic, for all that we're never going to make it there if we keep getting 10 lands before half our deck with a 16 land deck. Yeah. Usually I'll do stip streams, but like, it's been so hard to do anything with this. Like, I'm still really angry. I'm still really, really angry. I should calm down, and the draft will help, because I'll start getting excited about a new deck that I'll never be able to play, so it's fine. Gonna look at some new cards to put in decks and see what goes on. All right, so I can take these. This one can go. There's like another thing there, and then this. There's no way I'm gonna play the Vastwood Seer, I think. So that can go over there too. I don't want to go artifacts again. I don't go anything again, honestly. Like, I take Shredder's Technique or Donatello. I think we'll take the... We're probably gonna go... If I take this, somebody else is taking Spicy Oatmeal and Shredder's Technique. The only thing that are probably wheeling out of this are Dragon Punks, Marshmallow Pizza, potentially Omni Cheese Pizza, and Mutant Town and TCRI. Those are the only potentials. Actually, this could wheel too, because it's shit. I'm trying to... Like, I'm not sure which one of these I should take for that reason. Normally, I would sort of hedge toward this card, just because, again, if I'm taking this, I'm not sending good signals that way. Signals matter a little bit less with play boosters, though. I don't know. I'm so just afraid of Flood. I don't even... Ugh. There's Pizza Face here. We're gonna take the Donatello, and I'm just gonna hope that nobody wheels, which it shouldn't, but we'll see. Mono Donatello dot deck. Okay, so I have options here. I can take Frog Butler. I can take Death in the Family. Demir is not necessarily supported. So there is that. I'm gonna take the Frog Butler. I think Leonardo's pretty good, but again, that doesn't go with these two currently. Although I could try for Azorius. It's again, it's not supported, and Frog Butler is decent enough that I think I'm gonna take it here. Okay, there's Everything Pizza. Let's go 5-color bullshit. Okay. Scientists, Cryptid, Foot Headquarters, these two. These are good with the Donatello, both of them. The Scientists are decent, but I don't really want to go green, red base. So I think it's either the Scientists or the Cryptid. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Zoo Escapees at this early. Foot Headquarters is also vaguely tempting because of the pizza. I think I'm going to start with Cryptid over Utrum. Yeah. Now I'll take an Utrum. Rokisaki and Uneasy Alliance are among the better cards here. Don't think I'm going to take the Uneasy Alliance. Get a mono 3-drop dot deck. Okay. Tenderize here over Guac. Guac is an instant speed combat trick with this Donatello by a lot. It's an instant speed combat trick with anything, but like in particular with the Donatello, it will also pump it +1/+1 at instant speed in addition to the 2/2. Or whatever it gives 2/2. The Omni Cheese Pizza works with the Everything Pizza just fine as well, but I think I want the first piece of removal. Make Your Move is also here in Katana. Those two are among the better cards as well. Commando here over Escapees. Grounded for Life, pretty good. Ugh. Two Eastwind avatars, dang. Alright, we'll see where we end up. Does Machine's a nice pickup. Oh, but there's another Everything Pizza. Oh well. Oh, the Everything Pizza would be good. There's a tiny chance it wheels. I think people have figured out that it's pretty darn good anyway. But this card is so good. All right. All right, let's see if I can fit the sideboard now in. This I think we want Weathermaker. Spicy oatmeal pizza, really good. I would love that too. These two are fine. I would take the cam if I weren't taking this, I think, even over the spicy oatmeal. But we're gonna take this and give fixing for our stuffs. We take Raptor over Retro Mutation and Escape Tunnel. Tenderize, Buzzbots, Technique. Technique is very good with the Everything Pizza, and I could try it out here. It often wheels, but I think it's late enough in the pack that there's no way it wheels. If we get like Bebop back or something like that. So I think it might just be Buzzbots or Tenderize. I'm gonna take the Buzzbots. Ooh. That I will take. Saved by the Shell, also very good. Probably won't run that. We have the Pizza, the Weathermaker, the Frog Butler to splash for the red. Okay. Huh. That's still a lot of really good white. I'm kind of feeling bad about that. I still think we take Zoo Escapees over Bot Bashing Time. Nah, I'll take a Bot Bashing Time. Gonna have to check whether green is what I'm supposed to be doing here. I currently it is, but the red's getting better. Ooh, nobody, and there's the Technique. I think we take the nobody though. It's too good with the Everything Pizza. Some good Mardu stuff there. Aw, man. Okay. Do. Multiple people are definitely in green. And someone definitely took our Everything Pizza, the second one. Oh well. This, I think, is fine in this deck because we have so many 3 toughness early. That if they get off to a really good start, we might want this. That is a really late Koya. Fuck. in 3 colors, are you? How about having 3 rares, but they're all white? The color you're not in. The one of the 2 colors you're not in. Fuck it. Let's just go all 5 colors and yeah. Want the banana pizzas too. Late Dream Beavers, dear. Pick 3, Saved by the Shells, good stuff. I'm gonna take the foot headquarters again. We're just gonna try to do all the things. Mutant Town here over Omni Cheese. Ah, there's one. Okay. Kind of want a lot of the stuff in this deck. And that pack. I don't have any serious finishers here. And I don't quite have the artifact synergies that I was hoping for. But maybe I can still get there. I mean, I could take that Rocksteady as a finisher. I think we still want the Mona Lisa to help us ramp to the and fix to the pizzas. What if I'm Bant? Base. We gain life off of the pizzas. Hmm. Hmm. I only lose out on 1 artifact this way. That was a weird one. Okay. I did end up with 2 everything pizzas, which is nice. I do think we're supposed to be Bant rather than Teamer base. I might run this. Those machines may not be good enough. Because we're no longer the damn artifact. I mean, no, it's still good. It's still fine. It's still fine. Hmm. Maybe it's still the... I have to check again. This is a little difficult. I think it's really close. Do I like Raft better than Punk Frogs here? I don't think so. Okay, all right. All right, 8 blue, 8 green, 4 red, 5 white, 3 black, but I need to put a black source in that it can be fetched with the escape tunnel. We're not going to run the turtle lair, so it will replace that. Oh, and again, we fucked the thing. As soon as you do this and like put a land in, and then try to go back, it completely, you know, Fs it. You can't like click anywhere here, and it's like done. Yep. mtga.exe is not responding. You have to do done and then go back into it, and then make sure it's all there. And it somehow... What just happened? What? What? How did it... It went back down to 40? What? Alright, well, we've got 1 plains, 1 swamp, 1 mountain, which is definitely what we need. We have... Now it says 7 and 7 in terms of blue and green. 4 white, 3 red. 4 white's too many, but I lose out on other stuff if I cut that. It is a lot of tap lands, but they do help me do the pizza stuffs. I could cut the foot headquarters, because I don't need quite so much black, and I don't need quite so much white. So we cut this, we add 1 green, because the Frog Butler and the Courier are ways we fix the mana, because the Courier fetches everything, the Frog Butler is just the fixing on its own, and the Mona Lisa there. So, okay. So this is 17 lands. Wait, hold on. What did it put? Wait, the retro mutation. That's what it put up here? That's why we didn't have 41 cards? That's it. Okay. So I go to 16 lands here. And if so, what do I cut? Ah, fuck it. 41. Let's go. We have pizzas. We want to get to 7 lands. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm going to need a creature to start putting counters on. Even though blue is my secondary color, I am going to fetch the white for this silly card. And hope we draw the blue. Or we could not. You know what? I don't see a need to do this right now. There's no pressure right yet. I have every single one of my splashed colors. The black, the white, and the mountain. There are only one of each in the deck. And I don't have any of the blue. This is great. Alright, let's hope they don't exile it. I'll get it back with a raptor if they don't exile it. There's a blue source! Oh my god! I love holding up the negate at this point, but I can't, I don't think. Am I blocking? Yeah, let's force them to remove. Alright. They may have a wrath, and I'll be a little bit sad about that. Oh, oof. Okay. There we go. Did the thingy. I did not flood because I went and fetched up the lands. And then I didn't draw too many more, so it was so nice. So nice. Alright, I gotta go get more water. I'll run to the restroom really quickly, but I will be right back. Okay, have water, making Pop-Tarts. We'll run to the restroom while making Pop-Tarts. Almost there. Okay, here we go. I have my water, I have my Pop-Tarts. Let's go. Okay. Whew. All right. Not bad. Say hello to my little crab. Bant. Bovine. Hmm. That bovine could be a problem. Yep. I had to kill one, and I think that on attack was correct, but it was close. God, it's not the worst. I don't think I can keep it, though. Because I can gain reach and block that. But I think we let this go. Have to find pizzas and things. Removal as well. Oh, God. Do you know how to play commons at all? Because you haven't yet. You play 2 rares and 2 uncommons. I know how to play lands. I think we've lost this one, unfortunately. I don't think I can compete with that. We have 4 more mutagen tokens. Nothing that I can kill. Overall, ah, man. Oh well. Rares. Rares. Oh, man. Okay. I don't think there's any way out of this period, so... A bug's gotta do what a bug's gotta do. I suppose at least they're having to think. Well, I'm assuming they had the, yeah, the Ragamuffin muffin. Nothing I could do about that. They played a common, though. Holy shit. I played a land. Holy shit. That's 8 of them. I wish I had an X spell. That is the only thing that dies to Weathermaker. But they could just pizza face it up by sacrificing a token here, so it wouldn't die to Weathermaker now the next turn anyway. So I might as well block it. Oh, good. Okay. They played 1 common the whole game. I played lots more. I think that's a big part of the difference in that game. All right. I had all my colors and lands for the pizzas, just no pizzas. We effectively have 3 of the pizzas because we have a courier that can fetch them. Cat, are you okay? Haldir? Shoof, shoof. He's fine. It was not him. I think it was just a backpack that fell over. All right. Ray fillet. I could have played out the Dimension X. I was thinking I was going to hold up the gate, but then I decided to play the pizza. Because I can't block with this anyway because they can do that. Hmm. Hi, Battlegander! Yeah, this is awkward. Hmm. And I think I paid for that. This I think is on me. The indecision, and then didn't play this, played the pizza instead. Left it up to block so they would have to use the thing. I can play it this turn. Play Donatello and hold up negate with this. That's probably my best play. Ah, fuck. Well, that I can't negate. And that means I can't fire off the everything pizza this turn. Oh well. Brutal. Oh, interesting. So... If the last card in hand is Sewer Valence Cam, I'm in trouble. I'm still in trouble if they have, like, 2 damage. Don't draw an artifact, don't draw an artifact, don't draw an artifact. Yeah! Wait, why would you not play that prior? You can attack with this. All right. No attacks. I'm so close to stabilizing. Okay, that's not the worst. Okay. Let's go! Could have played this first to put counters on, but it's just so much fun. No more lands! Okay. Oh boy, that was fun. Okay. Whew. Did the thing. Yay. Whew. All right. Fine. Yay. All right. Krang needs to go in my artifact deck. I need to sleeve that up. Don't know if this goes in a deck. We'll see. That does. How was your night, Battlegander? This is so adorable. I love this so much. Okay. Yeah, we keep this. Pizza! Ugh. Shit. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, my agent. This is bad. This card has such a high win rate. I do think I'm gonna lose this one, unfortunately, but we've had some good luck previously, and I did get to play this game. Mutanimals is just the house of a card at uncommon. Of course. A land here would have been really good, just so I could double spell nicely. Oh well, we're gonna. It's not that bad, but it's not great. We're gonna do this and the crustacean, but we can't get further toward the brilliance to kill the mutanimals, which is annoying. God damn. Yep. Soloed by that card. I think if we just run a few more lands here, we'd be happy. Unfortunately, we didn't put, like, any artifact cards in the graveyard either to get back, so... rough. Oh well. I think they had us if they distributed the counters a little bit less like that. I'm pretty sure. I'm dead next turn anyway, it doesn't matter, but... I think they might have actually had us this turn a little bit better. Yeah. Nothing doing. They just crushed us. Okay. I could... Let's see, there was one line different. Like, I could have put a Mona Lisa, it wouldn't have mattered because they had the bomb bashing. If I'd played out the, like, tap down target creature artifact instead, it might have bought a little more time, and then at least and then I would block with it, and it would be an artifact in the graveyard for the brilliance. But yeah, there was not a lot of good stuff to do there. Oh well. In response to that craziness. Okay, this has to go in a deck too. I think Krang does as well. And maybe that. Maybe that. Okay. Courier's doing work. Pizza. Ooh. That's sexy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. They haven't played a common yet either. Well, sorry, Stomp by the Foot. It's a removal spell at common. Jesus Christ. This sucks. This sucks hard. But I'm really glad we have the retro mutation for that. Jesus. Ugh, negate would have been a good draw there. Or a black source. There's Buttles. Okay. All right. So this is going to leave the battlefield. That's going to get a counter. I can still kill it, so I think that's correct. Okay. They can sacrifice things to draw cards. Okay, and I think that's game because the Buzzbots plus the Everything Pizza is 3, plus the Raptor. Oh, gross. Okay. So if they use the Frog Butler to block this, the Everything Pizza just kills them. Okay. Whew. Yay. I that was really lucky to beat a Super Shredder and a Shark Shredder thingy. That silly card. This one. Shark Shredder. Oh, that was really lucky. Move line, yeah. That's hilarious. Well, at least we got 3 wins. With our 5-color pizzas. Alright, let's see. What else do we have in here? This stuff. Okay. What was that? Oh yeah, that's the pre-release. Okay. Okay. Trying to sort out which turtle stuff I want to add to my decks. Uh-oh. I don't think I should... Ciao! I don't think I'm supposed to keep anything without green in the opening hand or any sort of fixing. It is tempting because we have removal and we can cast all of these, though. Alright, I'm gonna try it. This is a risk. I mean, against black-white on the play, I'm sorry, on the, who's playing on turn 1, I don't think we have a chance. But there we are. Just gonna do this now. Jesus. We've had this in several white decks that we had, like, turn one, not so much. Alright. Two top. Oh boy. God. Shit. I'm not going to use the mutagen token because otherwise I can't block April. But this is going to go poorly. I can already tell. Yep, we're fucked. Because as soon as this sneaks the next time, we're just dead if they have the 5th land. This fucking sucks. There's not even a game. It didn't matter what I kept or didn't keep. These games never do. Like, if they get this with the Leonardo, we're just... Yeah. I hate it. Thanks. Yeah, there's literally nothing. Absolutely nothing to be done here. Doesn't it matter? Cheers, Antog! They chose not to go for it, so that's good for us. April can still get in. Leo coming in and can... Oh, come on. Can make all of these trade for R2, though. I think they misplayed this severely. I think they could have won. But I'm gonna fight. I'm still on the back foot. I'm just gonna fight through it, hopefully. Jenik? Fuck, okay. Mm-hmm. No artifacts in the graveyard. Three artifacts on the board, though, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Although, yeah, All of these are gonna trade anyway. If they Leo. Okay, 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 okay. So I could punk frogs, which is actually pretty good here, because the ward 3 is huge. Or I can play cryptid and do the does machines to level up to 2. And put a counter on it. And tap something down. Oh, that's interesting. And then the buzzbots. Nobody's so good with the pizzas, but I don't know if I have time for that. Because the next turn I'm going to want to play... Yeah, I'll take the nobody. The bots are really nice because they have vigilance and they wear these counters really well. But if I get the pizza, I need to be able to... Oh, fuck every... Oh my... Come on! I have not faced one person without a motherfucking bomb. Oh, God. We played this really well. They played it pretty poorly. If they had done Leonardo instead of trying to kill one thing, the death in the family, I think it was, or the anchovy and bandit pizza, they would have just won. Because that was just too much damage for me to absorb when they had the 3 things here. But this is some bullshit, because I stabilized and then they just, like, play the I win the game card. There's nothing I can do. That feels fucking miserable. Like, I can tap it down by pulling this back to my hand, tap it down again, but they're too wide. There's nothing I can do. There's too many creatures. God, today's been so horrible. If we're not losing to drawing 12 lands, we're losing to fucking miserable bombs. Ugh, God, it's brutal. Okay, I actively think this is incorrect as well. I don't think it's gonna matter, but I do think this is incorrect, unless they have a... What's it here? God, I'm still fucking dead. It doesn't fucking matter. I could put the counter here. It's a better play, but fuck you. Oh, come on. I'm gonna good game them because... Oh, my opponents have like 5 rares in like the first whatever number of cards, and I'm just... This one's two serious ones, and it's just like, I can't. Because I win the game bomb there. Like, good game? Really? Was it a good game? Really? We played our hearts out, we stabilized, and then you played an I win the game card. Like, what am I gonna fucking do? Good game. At the very least, don't GG me when you do that bullshit. Because it wasn't. Bugger. Salt, 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 wham. I played a Sally Pride. I won the game, even though I punted it away to start with. Fuck it, let's go. Donatello, Last Ronins, Everything Pizza, Grounded, Uneasy, Surveillance Cam, blah. Shredder's Technique, or the Lessons from Life is a really good way to get to this. I'm still gonna take Shredder's Technique. Ugh. Alright, anchovy and banana pizza. Over dreg, tenderize, and the rest of this. Just take the black, try and cut it hard. Okay. What? Alright. So I can just cut, continue to cut the black, take the Ice Cream Kitty here as just a 2-drop that blocks early. I mean, the best combination to get to the mana for Armagon is ramp in green. That said, we could just take the Grounded for Life and have more removal, or this and just have 2 more bodies. We could also take April if we really wanted to, but that's not what this deck does. I'm gonna take the Grounded for Life for now. Squirrelinoids here. Surveillance Cam, nobody. Neutrinos, all decent. This could fetch up a Plains, but I think we can get those later. We want the early blocker slash attacker if we get sneak. God, there's so many cards actually I do want to... I'm now looking at all these cards and I'm like, that I opened in the collector booster box that we got for the stream, and I'm like, wow, I really want to play with all of that. There's actually a lot of really good stuff for my decks. Okay. So this is an interesting one. I can take another Grounded for Life. It's a perfectly fine removal spell. There also is the Ragamuffin Raptor in case I get some ways to, discard or mill this and then return it, or if they kill it and I get to return it. That's actually a really tough choice, I think. There is also a 2/4, just a body to block. And then there's Michelangelo, which is a fine 3-drop. I think I'm gonna still take the Grounded for Life and just keep on with the removal. All right, I'm pretty happy I did that. There's an Action News Crew and a High Flying Ace here. I like both of them. I like having a 2-drop more than a 3-drop a lot of the times in this, but this looks like a little bit more of a controlling deck, so I'm gonna take the High Flying Ace. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're in the right pair of colors. There's an escape tunnel here. I'm going to take the Action News Crew now. I like Avatar and Leonardo, but again, I'm going to take a 2-drop just to make sure that I can block early. Instead of the 3rd Grounded for Life, I'm going to take the Kitty. All right, so we've got a bunch of removal, which is really nice. And then we have, you know, middling creatures until we get to Armagon. So far. Huh. Take the Omni cheese pizza. I may or may not run it. Another flying ace? Sure. Another putty tat? Okay. Not great, but okay. I do not want to run this card. I will if I have to. Okay, we'll do a Southwind Avatar. That buys time like heck. Dimensional Exile would be what I would take if this weren't here. Obviously, Frog Bottles and Tainted Treats are great to get to that Armagon. We are definitely going to be in black-white at this point. God, there's so many cards I want to play. Technodrome! Okay. So we have an Uneasy Alliance and a Splinter and a Orokusaki. I don't have enough ninjas right now for Splinter to be great. I think we want the Orokusaki just so we have something to sneak into play. That said, the Uneasy Alliance is perfectly fine. But I'm going to take a Roku here. Hope we get some good things to do with it. Say one thing to my favorite turtle. That's a good question. I don't know. Sorry, I just hear Gur saying, I don't know. Aw, man, comestibles. All right, we're gonna take another pizza. Over Make Your Move. Over in Tunnel Rats. Some good stuff there. Rares and specials there. Oh, more rares and things. Oh, but they're from the commander. I see. Ooh, April. That's a perfect one. I also want this Big Brother, but we really want this April. This is really nice as a pickup. That's sweet. Okay, let me sort uncommons and common foils here. Sorry. I will show you what I'm working on in a minute. Why am I talking to a turtle? Boy, these pills are great. Okay, these are the commander cards. Tokens. And foil. Alt art. Ooh, let's see. Okay, I have 2 ninjas currently. So I think we just take the foot ninjas here over Splinter. Yeah, probably. All right. That's close though, because again, we can get more ninjas over time. Um, I think I'd probably ask. Is it ask as in ask a question or ask as in make a request? Are both okay? All right, do the death in the family. I'm only gonna ever draw this card when it is useless, but okay. All right. This person may be disconnected and messing with the draft. The bots may be messing with the draft a little bit. It's not their fault for being disconnected. It's just the bots are weird. Okay, you are mythic. I guess they buy time. So does the Foot Mystic to some degree, but I want it to err on the side of 2-drops. Okay, Foot Headquarters here over either of those. There is a tiny chance that I run these, so I'm going to take them over the New Generations technique. Wow, that's 2 good cards late for somebody who's not me. Ooh, Koya and Shredders. Oh, April. She's so good. I can't splash for her. I don't think I can justify it. We will take the Koya over the second Shredder's technique because we already have a million pieces of that, so we want the removal that doubles as a creature. I would very much like to not have to run this. At least one of the tunnel rats, at least one of the kitties, putrid, all of this. Yeah. Not with that attitude. Ooh, let's go. Stomped by the Foot, Eastwind Avatar, Lord Dreg, another Foot Headquarters. We're definitely taking this here. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to upgrade this deck if I can find them. We'll see. Ugh. None of this counts. Sigh. I think I kind of want to build the full TMNT commander deck. 5-color turtles. Is that a bad idea? Has anybody tried it out? I haven't tried it out yet. Okay. Cavalry, make your move. Shredder, unrelenting. Cavalry's better than these 4 2-drops. Make your move is a good addition because it does take artifact enchantments out. Shredder's a fine addition as another sneak target, which is damage. I think I'm going to take the Shredder for now. Ooh, Filcher. Nice. Peep. Saved by the Shell, one of the better cards here. Big Brother over Bebop and Rocksteady. Although Bebop and Rocksteady is a fine card. We're not going to be wanting to sacrifice... Like, we could be the aggressive deck that wants to sacrifice lands to this, but we're also an Armagon deck, so we can't really. Okay, Avatar's nice. You don't get to have nice things, people. That should not go that late. Stomped foot. Stomped. Damn. I want all of that. Well, I want the another Eastwind avatar, but and the foot quarters. But let's go there. I'm not actually gonna cut all those. I am actually gonna put some of those back in, but. And we got the make your move. That is a nice one. Okay. This organizing is taking a lot longer than I thought. Okay. All right. I feel like I want another one or two, like it's like another 2-drop, like Kitty or yeah, no, probably Kitty. But I feel like maybe 6 1 and 2 drops should be okay. Could cut an Eastwind avatar because we don't play that many creatures, like extra creatures. So we could cut one of these and put in the Cream Kitty. It doesn't attack well, so it doesn't sneak well. But it does block okay if they get off to a better start. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. All right, full basics. Foil uncommons. Oh, those are all. Okay, cool. Ah! Stop falling over. Alright. Well, we're not- this is not the aggressive draw, so let's hope we find that shark. And, I mean, the banner for it, of course. The one time we find it, it's- I'm I'm predicting it won't be good, but we'll see. Alright, more foil uncommons there. That. These are regular commons. Right, they got an island. Ah, okay. These are commons, these are uncommons. Courier's so good. And an everything pizza and a land for me. Good times. All right. Suck. All right, you all commons. All right, Mona Lisa's probably worthy of killing. Remember how those other decks draw? Where they like have a one, like they curve out with 1, 2, 3 and like have all the sneak and stuff that, like we have in our deck, but can't find? Yeah. Pepperidge Farm is remembering a lot these days. Sigh. Alright, those are tokens. They're special cards. So much land. There's a pizza. But they didn't fetch up another color. It was just Sultai, so double black. Interesting. They might not be the full everything pizza deck. For now, I'm not going to sack the filter. If I draw a sneak card, I'm going to probably want to play it. I'll keep up the grounded for life. He can start with The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett. Look at that 2/2/2. Okay, that has to die. Fudge. Okay, let's see. Your favorite book didn't come out until 2000? Okay. Bouncy bouncy? Courier? Oh. Surveillance cam? That was an interesting bounce. Okay. What's your favorite book? Is this in a gate? Saved by the Shell. Okay. House of Leaves and okay, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. I have not done that one. All right. They know what's coming, so they can surveillance cam the ace. Or the filter, whichever they prefer. It was a sorcery, okay. I'm not flooded. I have 6 mana. I'm not flooded at all. Just noting that. It's really nice. What? Wrong one. I wanted to sacrifice the Filcher. That's too bad. That was very bad. I'm sorry, I should have paid attention. I was reading your, I was thinking through the, like, Only Revolutions one, as opposed to the Leaves and Only. I should, but yeah, what I meant to do there is sacrifice the Featherblade Filcher to this to draw a card. Too bad. Should be paying more attention after 7 hours. No attacks. It's not. Why are you sorry? It's not. No, that was an explanation, not an excuse. And I want you to talk like that. That's awesome. Actually, sharing your books that like you love. I would love to figure that one out. You may exchange. But yeah, that was really bad that I sacked the kitty instead of actually doing the thing. I meant to sacrifice this, get a food token, then that's something else to sacrifice, draw more. Not so bad. But I can do Koya here. Just get back my Shredder. Or I can exile this. That's actually interesting. Yeah, but I wanted them to give me the Donatello because I can do this. I'm just trying to figure out whether I want to kill the Kitsune entirely or get this back on my side of the board. Okay, that worked out. So basically I was going to play another swamp, and at the end of their turn I was going to put this back into battlefield tapped, but I did punt there by sacrificing the kitty instead of actually... I clicked the wrong thing instead of targeting the peat. It's on me. Glad we got there anyway, but that was a bad one. Pizza. Nolio, which is like caramelized onion, prosciutto, and white sauce. And tangy white sauce is really good from Bertucci's. An action movie to watch. God, I wish I had something to to sneak the early. We have so many early sneakers. We have Leonardo Big Brother, Orokusaki. Oh man. Oh well. Sadness. Go, little rats, go. Original Die Hard was good. I'm trying to think of like an action movie. I think probably Mikey would be a fan of Pirates of the Caribbean more than Die Hard. It's more zany, in my opinion. Where were you? Oh my god. Okay. I think rather than going for the big thing, I'm gonna go for the draw and replaying the filter. Pushing the advantage. Two things to play. And the video game would be the TMNT PC game, so we can both get frickin' pissed off at the electric seaweed level. I just think Mikey would want something fun, like a fun action movie or that. Oh, bye-bye, Foot Ninjas. Okay. They don't get the value off sacrificing these. We're good with this. Another Reacher is annoying. And that this doesn't kill, always. Have I used my kitty yet? No. So, we'll just sacrifice one for now. I guess we do Tunnel Rats. Large. I could kill Rocksteady there, but I think the filter getting in is actually more important right now. We're gonna hope that this works out. Okay, that's annoying too. But okay. I told you, I always get this when there's nothing that needs to be killed. Oh boy. That could go. Or I could draw the 8th land. Could you draw some land? Please? They didn't draw land. I hate it. Do I want to block here? I don't think so. But I don't think they drew a land, and I'm sad about it. Oh, of course not. Opponents stop at 6 lands. Same draw. And I have 9. Again. Ugh. Fuck it. Alright. We ballin'. Tunnel rats. Time to block all day. This sucks. They just stop at 6 and keep drawing. They have the same draw as we oh my fucking god. This fucking sucks. We get to within winning and then we're just like, draw 5 lands in a row. And our opponent's just like, I have only gas. I have nothing else. Alright, sacrifice this. Not good enough. Oh well, flood again. Compared to opponents, like, I mean, it's not technically like 9 isn't like at 21, which was where we were at when we had 9 lands with 21 lands cards left on the deck. That's 16 lands. It's a little like over what you would expect, but like it's not that bad. But when your opponent stops at 6, it's just misery. What was that attack? I mean, they've just drawn a couple lands, I believe, these last 2 turns. Which is nice, but not enough for me to come back. Oh no, Placky, I don't... We don't want other people to have the same bad luck we do. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. Yeah, they got too many good things before they started getting a couple lands, and it doesn't matter. Oh well. We tried. Pretty sad. Hmm. Oh. Oh no. Come on. Oh well. We tried, chat. We tried. Doesn't really matter how I do this. You would have been really nice earlier. Not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah. They only started hitting lands after they'd already won, unfortunately. We flooded out before then, where we had the 8 lands to their 5. Or 9 lands to their 5. Then they started drawing a couple more. That's too bad. That's how it goes. Okay. Oh yeah, I have that too. Oh, and those. My Turtles cards are everywhere. Okay, these are other cards that do need to go into decks. But this is foils. Common foils. That's a special uncommon. These are uncommons. Cool. But non-foil. Where'd those go? Oh, those are there. Okay. And then to mail this out to one of chat. Uh-oh. Oh, right, we have this motherfucker that we could have played with all of our lands. Okay, let's hope to draw a white source at some point, and let's hope that the kitty holds off until we can do something. Not a great opening hand, but I don't think I can pitch it. Okay, there we go. That's something there. At least we can play the koi at some point. Well, we're well on our way to getting that Armagon in play. Fight Raphael. You're choosing a Hippo. Hippo is so aggressive. Hmm. Well, that actually sucks. But I guess we have to let Armagon go. Sucks. It's also an odd choice, because we had so many cards in hand if they didn't know about. But, happens. Hmm. I don't have any very good plays this turn. I can flicker this one, get in for 6. They have nothing else to get back currently on in the graveyard. But they just then play a 4/4 flying dude. Rather reach blocker. Jesus. It's as though they know what we have. Huh. Yeah, it is. Okay. But those are all out of their hand now, which is nice. One more land we can Koya something. But I am sad about my shark. April's a fine draw. I don't think either of those are good here. You have a Tenderize in hand? Oh my god, come on! Christ. Okay. I could flicker my April to surveil, but I still think killing something if I draw one more land is correct. But yeah, I mean, this entire game was played as though they knew what we had in hand. It was kind of crazy. Like, this was an odd play early, but I guess they didn't have anything else to play early because they only had 4 and 5 drops. So maybe that's just, you know, maybe that's just how it worked out. And then, like, yeah. But I don't think we're winning this one. Jesus, that was sad. And they just keep trying pachyderms and things. Alright. Still lose, basically, here. Yeah. Do I even block? Nah. We're killing things, but we're still just dead, because you can't 1-for-1 in this without pressure. You just lose. If I got a sneak for this, that'd be cool. Well, that can block forever. I mean, I'll still take 1 every time for the Squirrelinoids until they find a sneak. Or I'd just die if they kill the tunnel rats here. I was so excited about that shark, too. Oh well. Come on! Alright. What are you gonna do? Okay. These are just, I don't know. Our draw sequences to what opponents are doing is just so sad. I think we're building the right decks, it's just, ugh. Our draws versus their draws are... bleh. Hopefully that turns around a little bit sometimes. Soon. Come on! Like, why can't I even have 2 colors in the opening hand? Oh, man. It's twice we've had not 2 colors. I don't know that I can keep this. Like, the Tunnel Rats is nice, but I can't play anything else. I think I'm gonna mulligan. Oh, right, that's in our deck. Good to know. Okay, double white we don't need, so we're gonna pull that. Okay. And opponents on the play. Black, white, and fuck. Maybe pizza. Oh my god, I might actually get to use Death in the Family. Look at that Wooburg already. What is this? Kill target tapped creature? Missile? I could kill Lita in order for them not to get a scry this coming turn, but I don't think that's correct. Alright, pizza coming. The good thing is I can't scry here. And still... Oh, wait. Oh, maybe they are... Oh, they were putting counter. Okay. There's the everything pizza! We do have a make your move. Hmm. Kind of surprised they didn't block there, but I'm fine with it. So they're one away from the everything pizza. I really hate using this right here. I don't want to give them a target besides my face for the pizza right now. But they may have turned the corner here. A lot of double creature here was so good for them. And then removal and then life gain here. Great stuff. This one I can't be mad at all. I'm not flooded, and pizzas, I can't get mad at the pizza decks. They're so much fun. Aww. Now I'm angry because they're not even using the pizza. That's too bad. Alright. They're gonna have a target, unfortunately. I'm not really gonna be able to do much about that. Oh, you're one turn too late. Jesus. Well, we still keep it. It's still removal. If for some reason they can't activate the pizza this turn, then that's great for us. Hmm. That does mean that they have all gas in hand, which is highly unfortunate. Jesus Christ. All right. Fucking hell. I mean, what am I gonna do? This was a good game. I'm just a little sad about our inability to, like, get the real synergies of this working. The longer this goes, the more it favors them, though. Unless I find land into shark right now. Nope, we're dead. There's the land. Okay, well, they drew all gas and 7 lands total. Nothing to do there. And they can use that much land, and we can only use that much land if we have shark. So, that was a pretty miserable draft. I don't understand how our decks can't sequence, period. Still a good game, that one. But a couple of the others were really painful. Yikes. No curves. For the most part, into, like, actual, you know... Because we have the sneak. We had the sneak, we had the stuff, so we just couldn't get there. Like, we were just playing with that 3/4 the whole time. The rare, which was nice, but, like, it wasn't good on its own. But that's all we had, basically. And the 2 creatures that would die to the pizza. But yeah. Oh well. Alright, we've got Raph and... Okay, I'm gonna ask you all which Raph and Mikey art you prefer. Give me a sec. Well, that's a shit rare. Thanks. Guess we're everything pizzaing. Blah. Nunchaku, bespoke bow, Lita. All right, so you're gonna get sleeved up. Yeah, I love how we're both empty-handed and they do two, like, 5 drops and we're just like, land! Woohoo! Sadness. Ugh. Sleeving up some cards that I want to put in decks. It's so hard to figure out what to put in decks these days. There's so many good cards. We already have a null, so that can go that way. Other everything pizza? Don't mind if I do. Sleeves. Sleeves, Gromit. The hard part is to exactly decide what to take out. I'm having so much trouble. Like I was asking chat earlier about my landfall deck, what to put Bonnie Paul in for, and it was like, cool. No idea. Okay, what are we doing here? Eh. Oof. Oh my god, am I just supposed to be in black-white? Eh. Okay, bovine. Eep, sorry. Dark. Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to be in black-white. God damn it. Again? I can't pick all of this, unfortunately. Like, I'm sending bad signals. Like, if I take Pachyderm here, it's fine, but, like... Fuck. Oh, what? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're just supposed to be this. We're not supposed to be... God. Why, though? I'm gonna... Maybe we get interesting and splash stuff. I don't know. Okay, April, Raph, blah, this... I wanted to be the Everything Pizza deck. Why you no let? Okay. Sally Pride gets a sleeve. I like the other art better, though. I'm actually gonna take this in case we do end up in black-green. Like, we can splash the Uneasy Alliance if that's all we get. Like, I mean... Yeah. one of those. Let's leave that up later. Technodrome dead. Oh, Obi-Wan City Sewers. This. Ooh, the ooze. Let's go. Also, Dimensional Exile would be sweet. The ooze. Okay. Prehistoric Pet, Michelangelo BFF. April O'Neil. I guess I have to choose here. I think green seemed more open from this direction. So maybe white's gonna be open. Sorry, the green seemed more open from the previous direction, so white might be more open coming up. Because I did pass a lot of white. Michelangelo's really fun. Ugh. Shit. I want this, and I want this, and I want this. I think I need the technique first, though. Ah, damn. All right. All right, I think those are all sleeved up and all the duplicates that I have. Katana and Stomped by the Foot. We'll take a katana. Is black what's not open? Maybe it's black. I don't think Selesnya is a thing, but we could go full-on Abzan with 2 everything pizzas. Good morning, Morgan. News crew over Squirrelinoids here. I need 2 drops, and I'm fine with 1 drop there, but I'm gonna take the news crew first because we have the last Ronin technique here. Foot ninjas would be good. Squirrelinoids would be good. I wouldn't mind a Jenica or a turtle lair. That's fine. All right, we do have the ooze. We do have that. Chrome Dome looks so good in foil. Okay. It's so painful, yeah. Okay. I don't think I have a foil of that, so that's gonna just get sleeved up as is. Chat, do you like the Raph and Mikey Troublemakers on the right? Or the Raph and Mikey Troublemakers on the left? One vote for left. 2 votes for left. Nice. Got it. Sleeving it up. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Another high flying. Yeah, black doesn't appear to be open, which is sad. Okay. And now... which one should I play? It's the shiny Chrome Dome or the extended art Chrome Dome? Hard to see the shiny, but it is shiny. Ugh, I don't want to play any. I want the bespoke bow, but I can't. I guess we take the stupid foot mystic. The shiny Chrome Dome. Ew, I hate this. Ooh, April wheel. That's so good. Shiny on this left here, or the the extended art? I'm leaning toward the shiny. It's really spectacular. Now, you know what would be more spectacular is like the full art shiny. Or extended art shiny. This is such an indictment of this card. I'm gonna go for the shiny. Turtle Air. Nice. Okay. Coloniax. We're gonna take Dimensional Exile here. Coloniax or Leonardo would be good. I need the removal. Ooh, get in! Oh, I want that Pete too. Damn. Alright, but we got a lot of flyers to get this in with, so that's good. Turtle Blimp, Death in the Family, Grounded, Orokosaki. Dang, that's actually a lot. I think we take the first Grounded, although the Blimp is very good in this particular deck. No, this is the good shark. This card is nutty. I think we yeah, I think we take the Grounded. Katana's nice too, but we already have Katana as well. Koya. Squirrelinoids. A second Katana wouldn't be bad. I just don't think I'm supposed to take it over the good removal spell there. Because we are a little light on removal. We have Exile, Uneasy, Death, Make Your Move, but then we didn't have the Grounded at that point, so I think it was correct to take. Alright, I'm going to take the Shredder here over the Blimp. And the other Squirrelinoids, and the thingy. Is that correct? Should I just take the Blimp? Oh, I really want to be able to put the Koya back. I need more sneak. Foot Mystic can F off. An Insectoid Exterminator's not great. Might be better than Foot Elite, though. We'll see. Oh, Lita, let's go. That is nice. Well, let me just take out the Foot Elite for now. Actually, if we're running 16 lands, we can still run the Foot Elite. Unless there's something better. I mean, I might run this. We'll see. 2 Sewer Valence cams still in there. Chrome Dome. Don't think we run the Kitty. I think we run the Foot Elite for now. 16 lands. Unless they pass us something else, then obviously we will reconsider. Yeah, the second April will run. Absolutely over Foot Elite. That'll do. Might actually not run the Tunnel Rats and run the Foot Elite instead, because we do have a lot of early game and we do want something of relevance. Curving is so important with this one. I don't want either of those. Tritanium Chrome Dome, it has to be shiny. Yeah, I mean, the shine is represented in the artwork, but it's even better in foil. Like, he is glinting, but, or it is glinting, it's a robot. But yeah. I think I should have two of that, and then, do I have another one? Oh, I gotta ask you about these. Chat, sorry. Oh, one sec. Gotta find them. I really wanted to be the pizza deck. So that's a couple missed picks due to pizza attempts. Oh well. I mean, we found the lane, but yeah. Okay. So, question number 2, or 3, or 4, or we've lost count, is this. They're both foil. The one on the right kind of looks like a bunny to me, which is why I'm slightly more a fan of the one on the left, but the one on the right is pretty cool. I don't have a deck for either of them, so this is not a hugely urgent question. Bunny Raff cute. Alright, still people like the Bunny Raff. Let me just put this on the other side in case it's easier to see. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to see one on the right here. So you can see. Yeah, I understand that this is the one you meant. I'm just trying to make it so that you can see both. Usagi Yojimbo cosplaying as Ralph. Exactly! That's kind of what it looks like. But yeah, okay, I'll put the regular one in the thing. The other one that I got in full art foil was, well, not foil, but full art that I think is super sexy is this one. This is so cool. I like this a lot better. Does not look like a bunny. Super sweet art. Hmm? What do you mean, who's the commander, Leo? Yeah, so there's so many cards from this set that I'm gonna put in actual decks. So here they are. I have eliminated the duplicates for now. But here we go. So these are the ones that I'm going to put in decks. Wait, where do the other crazy cards go? Give me a second. Hold on. There was more rares. Ah, there they are. Okay, hold on a sec. There may also be a market for some of the other cards. I'm not even sure if I'm going to run them, but I think I have I think I need to sleeve that one up. And this one. And that one. And that. Yeah, okay. That's good. So. Oh, this is what I'm sending to a chat member. They really wanted it, so I'm just gonna send it out. So these are the cards that I know I want to put in decks. Not this one, but I like it, so I'm keeping it. Raph and Leo, sibling rivals. Mutagen Man, Living Ooze, Prehistoric pet. Let's put it over here. Apparently that's better. Madam Null, Power Broker, Ooze, Transdimensional Bovine, Leatherhead. This was my promo card. Can you tell? Donatello, Away with Machines, Krang and Shredder, Shark Shredder, Krang, April O'Neil, Hacktivist, Agent Bishop, Sally Pride, Broadcast Takeover, Technodrome. I just want to have fun with that because it's so cool. All will be one. I'm going to be replacing a current art that I have because I like this art better. Undercity Sewers will just go in as a land. Teleportation Circle, super cool. Arcbound Ravager, yes. Super Shredder. And Undercity Sewers, Plague of Vermin, and going my rat deck. Umezawa's Jitte, Shredder Shadow Master, Leader's Talent, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, Krang Mastermind, Commander, Chrome Domi, Mike and Leo, Mikey and Don, Turtle Van, Shredder's Technique, Rat King, Armagon, and Raph and Mikey. So those I'm gonna all find home for. I'm gonna sell the crap out of this. The art is stunning, isn't it? But I just don't have a home for it. So I'm gonna hope it's still worth something. And sell it. So you just saw the contents of all of the TMNT that I opened. Number one was the collector booster box for the YouTube. You can see us open this on that. Number two was a bundle. Number three was 2 pre-releases. And that was it. So, it was an amazing, amazing collector booster box. There were 2 cards that made up the cost. This was included. At the time. You'd be interested? Oh, okay. Sweet. I will, yeah, message me. Absolutely. Hey, Metamagic Mage! Yeah, message me. It is beyond sexy in person. And you can see me, I have a better lighting setup when I'm opening it for the box on YouTube. So definitely check that out. It's cool. Welcome, Metamagic Mage! How you doing? I hope you are having a great time. Help me cut down this deck. Actually, I think I'm just gonna run 16 lands. So this is a ninja, so this can help us do that anyway. All right, I'm gonna cut 1 plains and let's go. Well, I really don't want to get down another swamp because we have this at double black. But most of my creatures are ninjas anyway. We have 9 ninjas. Craving pizza for some reason. Yeah, I feel ya. All right, we're just gonna try this. We've had bad luck all day, so I'm not expecting it to change, but this deck looks like fun to play, so hopefully we get to actually play it. So yeah, the Shredder was the other thing that made up the whole box. But I don't actually want to sell that one. I love it too much. It is just too sexy. This is a Surge foil. That plus the Casey Jones was like the price of the box. So I love that Shredder. I love the Casey Jones too. I can't justify keeping it because I don't have a use for it. All right, April. Find us more lands, I guess. Yeah, that was a really cool Shredder. I'm gonna find a deck for it. I'm so excited. All right, April. Yeah? Okay. You were able to draft anchovy pizzas? Nice! We drafted in this draft 2 everything pizzas and can't play them. I'm a little sad about it, not gonna lie. Four anchovy pizzas, okay. Go you. Evil Unicorn Nymph, hello! Oh, man. Whoa, Jund? Okay. We're running out of gas here, and they are not. We haven't been able to get in because we haven't sort of curved through. That's fine. Alright. Turtle lair. So they block the news crew rather than the rats. We do this. And we pray that their Jun deck has no more removal. La, 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 ha, ha. La. Alright, here we go. And that they didn't just spew an anchovy and banana pizza on an April. Do they have a Wrath? I don't think I could play around a Wrath, chat. I'm so sorry. Entering tapped and attacking is actually important at this point, so I think we've just play out the tunnel rats again. Even though I like going wide, they still have 2 food on the board, so they got plenty of life. Damn. Alright. Might be better to look for a creature than another piece of removal, but I think we have to. Alright, that can't block April currently. Now we pray. Whew. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh, I need water. Be right back. Yep. Back to bullshit. Okay. Secondary bullshit. Let's go. White, black, or it would be if we could draw them. Boo. Morning, Dorgan. Not really. Stuff around the house. I'm being boring. Oh wait, what is this weekend? Yeah. I'm being boring this weekend. We had the big plans last weekend. Aw. Shit. Why can't we have draws like that? Oh well. Alright, so what are we doing here? If I was gonna draw a land there, I really needed it to be white. So I can double spell next turn. And right now I actually need stuff. So... I think I won't be able to double spell, but at least I'll be able to take out one of the 2/2s, I guess. Although, what happens if I double spell with a High Flying Ace and Leonardo? Both of these things are likely going to be dead. That'll be 5, that'll be 6, so I still won't be able to exile... Yeah... permanently anything else. It'll just be the 2/2s. So maybe it actually is this for now. Fudge. That's rough, needing both lands and spells. Actually, now I think we flicker the April. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I can keep this. Even if they get a foot ninja in through, I can't keep it. I don't know if I can keep this either. Yeah, alright, well, we're doing it anyway. Because hopefully I can Leonardo sneak this and then have time to do that. I don't think I do, but we'll see. Maybe. This is in declare blockers. Alright, at least we gave her a better game than I thought I was going to. Yay! After that start. Yeah, it probably did. Oh, Snoggo, it's been pretty miserable overall. Alright, so we choose 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I won't gain the life until after that. If it's 6 and then they have the 5. I think we still block here. If they have it, they have it. Well, that's an odd one. Hmm. Oh, that is so interesting. Best I got. I may just be dead here. But this was a very good game. Alright, if they have something, they win. I think we block with Koya here. No, I want to gain the life, if in case. Yeah. Actually, if I'm gonna block with... I should block with both. No, but then I can't win... No, yeah, I can, because I can re-equip the thing. Okay. Whew. Okay. Probably dead, but miserable most of the time. Yeah, most wanted. Yeah. Oof. Oh, that was really good as a game. I was pretty sure we were gonna die on that backswing, but thank goodness it was... Yeah, we got lucky. Thank goodness. For once. Yay. Having none of our second color in the first two tries. Right. Sleeving up more cards for playing. Turtle power. Oh, it exists. Opponents on the play. Okay. Right. I wish we'd had one of our one drops. We have 4 of them. Because Urokosaki is really good to do early. Okay. That is a fine trade. No mammoth. Oh, fuck me. Annoying. It's not a mammoth, it's an elephant, but still, looks like a mammoth. Yeah, it's a good card. Unfortunately, gaining life against my deck is cheat. And a reach is also cheat. Ah, it's cute. The cartoon baby Leonardo. It's so cute. We're just waiting for them to stop roping. The Donnie's my favorite, but the Leonardo's really cute too. Alright, they played a forest. Finally. Metalhead. I really wanted to land. I think I need to keep this so that I can still do potential shark next turn, but Lita's usually better here. Meh. Everything pizza! Red source. God damn, just a land. A land! Oh my god. Oh well. That sucks. I would love to play this first and get the full value off, but like, I think I have to kill that so that maybe I can Shark Shredder back. I need another swamp, but looks like High Flying Ace is gonna go bye-bye with the Everything Pizza, and I'm just gonna lose to the Trampler, but I did what I could with 4 mana. First time we've been screwed in a while. It's mostly Flood today. I can reset the Trampler if that's where they put the counters, I suppose. Oh, land. Need a swamp. And even then, I don't think I can come back. They probably have plenty of ways to deal with shit. Swamp, 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 swamp. Yes! Wait, no, they can block the priest. Oh, wait, but that's okay. Because we have all three attacking. Okay, 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 okay. They can draw cards off of the pizza and the... Aw. Well, I did something, I guess. Hmm. Oh, I'm glad they used that now, I think. Metalhead to put the Donatello back, or Primordial to gain 2 life. Wait, we're gonna gain 2 life anyway off this, right? Or did we not? Yeah, we're gonna gain 2 life anyway. I think it might be Metalhead. Hmm. Because this can get haste. If they have brilliance. Alright, we're gonna try this. I don't know that this is right. We'll see. Obviously, if we can't get rid of the Shark Shredder, we do have, Ninja, unblockable thing here. The Surveillance Cam can tap something down. I still have 3 cards in hand. Mm-hmm. Whew. Yeah, we had to... Both of those were... So this was lethal on its own. That's why I moved this over. Because this is also a turtle, and I can also make it unblockable if they tap this down. So they had no outs unless they drew another surveillance cam off the draw. I was just so hoping they wouldn't. So I waited for them to do it. Then we went to the attacks. When they didn't have anything, I made it unblockable. I would have played April if they had something. Whew. That was crazy. That was crazy. Hey, Floof. All right. That was a nice one. You were asking yourself why not put the equip on the flyer? Because they can block the thing. So. Hey, Floof. I needed 2 lethal threats, so and based on like them tapping down something. Hey, the Floofy boy. You're such a good kitten. All right, sorry. So I think after 9 hours, I should probably raid somebody. But thank you all so much for your like letting me know which cards I should play with. The prettier cards. Yeah, force them to have the blue turtle exactly. Both of them were lethal, so yeah. Have a great day. Yeah, this shark is so stupid. It is so freaking stupid. I got one in the bundle that's a different artwork. I can't tell which I want. Here, let me show you the artwork from the bundle. I can't tell which I love more. This one's like, how dare you leave the gas on? There it is. A little harder to see. Sorry, there's a little bit of glare from the overhead light. Let me see if I can... Here. There we go. Let's go. There it is. I told you. I do not want to pay full price for late pizza. But yeah. Anyway. So yeah, thank you all for letting me know what we should do. And again, thanks someone for being interested in this. That's really cool. It is so pretty. It is so sexy. Hold on, let me hold it up and like give you the full Casey Jones Vigilante treatment here. So this is the Fracture Foil Casey Jones Vigilante. Japanese art Fracture Foil. And it is stunning. And I want to keep it because it is stunning, but I also don't have a deck for it. So this was one of the key opens in that collector booster box that you can see me open on YouTube under openings. We always get one collector booster box to open on the YouTube channel. It was a crazy booster box. I was so excited. So you can see all sorts of things that we get there. But yes, okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome, and then I will see you again later on. Let's go for see who's online. Who is online? Does anybody have any thing? No, I didn't play in that event. I was away on a secret trip that I'll tell you about when I'm allowed to tell you about it. And it'll probably still be like half a month from now. But yes, so I was away for the event, but at the event, I probably wouldn't have made a box anyway with our luck in the set. I don't even know. Maybe I'm drafting it wrong. I don't think so. I've watched a lot of streamers or what they're drafting, and it just seems to work out. But yeah, anyway, all right. Who's online? Let's see. We can raid Akil. We can raid Hamhawks 42, who's doing Fight Me Friday. We can raid M. Sigris. You want Hamhawks? Okay, we can do Hamhawks. All right, let's go. Search and filter. You have a great day too. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna raid Hamhawks 42. I'll stick around and say hi. And so it'll be awesome. There's gonna be brews, and you can submit your own brews too, user brews. And Ham will play them. This is a fellow Magic Jank team member. Super sweet, super kind, really fun. So I'm really happy to send you all there. There's also Akil TV if you're looking for best of 3 draft, really good stuff. Best of 1 draft for Mom, March of the Machines would be M. Synchronist right now. So yeah. And then for Brawl, I recommend Amazonian. Crokies is also doing Brawl, I think. But yeah, Amazonian's my preference, my friend. But yeah, check out the sponsors if you can get a chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. Super amazing. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. 11s, third breakfasts, fourth breakfasts. Breakfasts. All right, so let's go raid now, and I love you all, and I hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And yeah, we'll keep going, keep trying to get that mythic despite this luck. Maybe we could just, keep a reasonable 8 lands maximum, like for a while. Anyway, all right, love you. Mwah! See you soon. Cheerios. Raiding now.